Nah, no warning. And literally everyone else is outside too. All of my neighbors were outside as well. So everybody was sitting on the street. Like, with their arms crossed. And I was like, what's happening? And our neighbor was like, oh. Oh. Yikes, don't need to be doing... How to use soft lock? That's so there's 3 big soft locks in the game. As long as you run on the good edition. If you play on disc like a peasant, then there's 4 technically. But Philip, you can soft lock. Miasma Marshes, you can soft lock, and RMM War, you can soft lock. One is like 4 hours into the run. One is like 5 hours into the run, and one is like 40 seconds, if that. You have to open it up from the back, push that door that drops the coins down, open slowly, and then move the stuff with your hands. But I planned it, you know, you can absolutely play on disc casually, but if you want to speedrun, it's going to lose you like 10 minutes at least. I think I play on the slowest loading PlayStation that you can have, but the difference between PlayStation models is so tiny that it's not really a big deal. Now, SSD versus HDD is a big deal. Disc versus digital is a big deal. Yeah, I mean, if you're a casual and you're playing games casually, then you play them however way you can, you know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those people that's like, only original hardware with original this and that. Like, I don't care, dude. I'm not a stickler for that stuff. I know some people, like, if I have something, like, usually I'll learn a game or route a game on emulator, and then I'll purchase the stuff needed to play it on real hardware because A, it's faster, and B, you know, it's just usually easier to manage. I don't really like using emulators. They're inconvenient. Jesus, what is going on out there? Yeah, clearly there's a party. And you can only go if you drive an emergency vehicle with sirens and lights at max volume. Yeah, I don't know anything about the soft locks on disc. Although, I have 2 copies of the game on disc. One of these days I want to test out if I can get that glitch to work. Dude, what the fuck are they doing? This is what our tax dollars go to. There's a glitch that a guy did once where he was able to equip the wrong type of armor onto a familiar. So he was able to put a badge on somebody instead of a scale. And he told me how to do it, how he did it, and I tried recreating it and I couldn't get it to work. But then Quaz had the idea once. Quaz had the idea once that maybe it was only on disc. But we figured if we could abuse it and put 3 swords on Mighty, that would be insanely broken. But I don't think, the way that the glitch worked, I don't really think you can do that anyways. I don't think that that's how, but we could maybe do some interesting things with it. It would be fun to see if it was at least recreatable. But yeah, it was a guy on Speed Demo's archive. So it's really funny how it worked, right? A guy on Speed Demo's archive, which is already like a dead website, posted on the forum years back, and it was so old that the video was no longer online, or the picture. So I asked him to if he still knew anything about it, never expecting him to respond, but he did check his SDA account, and he got back to me, and he said he even saved the save file and the video in case somebody needed it one day, and he sent them both to me. I was like, wow, that's crazy, dude.
Watch this.
I have a PS4 Pro, and I love it, dude. I love it so much. I don't have the God of War edition. I just got a regular edition, but it's brilliant. I have only good things to say about it. Yeah, what a hero, right? That's what I said. I was like, man, that is incredible. So I figured that maybe one day I would try it out. So I tested it out all day one day and couldn't get it to work. So maybe we'll just make High Spirits do it since everything seems to work for him. Breaking a game further. No, we're just talking about a possible glitch that exists out there somewhere. That somebody did once, and we figured that I tried to recreate it, and I couldn't. It might have been a one-off situation, but I do have disk, and I feel like I should make the situation, like the variables, the same before I test it again. So I need to use one of my PS3s and a disk, which is what the guy who did it used. How are you doing today, Pa? What's going on with you? How is everything over there in Canada? There's gonna be a bird in this bush. I just feel it in my bones. Nope. It's a piggy. God bless you. So I'll probably get the flower now. Nope. Never mind. What? Oh, there's no way. I thought I gave myself space easily.
Come on.
I don't want to fight the Ouroboros. I'm pretty sure it levels us up. One more runaway, then we reset. Oh, we got it.
Come on.
The Cats 2 theory. Oh, God. Pets Cats 2. What a gem. Yeah, that glitch is probably still possible. Somebody could figure it out. Just got home, nice. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, doing some shining or what? Wow, why is everything in such bad spots? Look at this sick strat. As long as I run at this angle. Get wrecked. Thanks a lot, emergency vehicles. I lost a run for no reason. Yep, more shining. Dope, dope. Glad you're enjoying that, man. I need to do more Ni no Kuni DS routing, but I'm probably going to have to start at the beginning and pretty much redo everything, which is cool as far as like how interesting it'll be to run, but it also makes me go, meh, so I just want to play it, you know. Okay, thank you. Yes, indeed. You're welcome, work peasants. Oops.
We can do this.
We're probably gonna, we got an opportunity to buy a Switch for 200 bucks, so probably gonna do that so that we can all play Smash. Man, maybe it's the nicotine in the blood thinners, but something about it is making my stomach uneasy. Do blood thinners make your stomach queasy? Is that a thing that they do? Yes, do it. I don't know what you're saying to do, but if that means vape, then you're sure. Got you. Don't worry, I'll do it.
No.
Yeah, we do. We do have somebody else had done that earlier. I believe it was Mirakaze. Got the sick charity badge, so I didn't qualify for anything, but there you go. Speaking of which, that day I tried to submit, remember, on stream, and it like errored out. I think I actually, oh fuck you boppers, I think I actually did submit. So we'll see what the results are, but usually I felt like they send you an email that says thanks for submitting, we'll verify or blah 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 and approve and let you know, and they didn't send me one of those, so maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But the other day I went to try to submit to see if maybe it was fixed, and it said you've already submitted, wait until we decide. And I was like, what the fuck? But now's a good time to do it. But I was like, maybe we should do like something that brings in a lot of viewers, like Parasite Eve Blindfolded or something, to help amplify my numbers while we're in this review process. But usually when they say no, it only takes like 3 days, so maybe they'll get so tired of me that they'll be like, just give it to him so we don't have to talk to him anymore. Needs more blackjack and hookers. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? PE Hundo. Well, maybe I can do Parasite Eve Hundo at the end of this month. Like that 23rd and well, High Spirits wants to do Nino Kuni Hundo, so maybe I'll do that as well. I don't know. Parasite Eve Hundo did happen to go well viewership wise, but I think that was just because of the RPG LB influence. It'd take me about 3 seconds to pick up that blue gem. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, it wasn't. Benson, did you catch all that? All that emergency vehicle shit? That's what I thought it was, dude. They literally went down our street, blaring sirens. I thought our house next door was burning down or something, bro. I went outside and freaked out. Yeah, it was like a parade or something, I think. Shit was weird. That's what I said, dude. I thought somebody was dead. Parasite Eve Hundo. The good news is I think I can get Parasite Eve Hundo down to like 16, 17 hours. Because, you know, we never routed it. It was just like, this is what I'm gonna do. So to the best of my ability, I just did that. And there was obviously so many hiccups and things that could have been done better, but it was just kind of done on a whim. So maybe I'll do Parasite Eve Hundo again before they review my my application, just so I can help stack my numbers a little bit. Because I think right now I'm at 60 or 57 average viewers for the month or something. And every time I stream, it goes down just a little bit because I don't average that many. otherwise, but we can maybe cheap our way into partnership. If not, it's not the end of the world. Before 2019, though, or before the end of this next year, I think there's a quote about it. I want to get partners so we can have more emotes. That's really the only thing I care about. I don't care about money or anything like that. I just want emotes. They really should make affiliates be able to earn a certain amount of emotes if they have a certain amount of subs or something to that effect. I know, I want more emotes. I have to like constantly get rid of one. Because you know, it's not fair of me to ask people to, well, you can get 3 if you just pay $50 a month. That's dumb. So we use Frankerface Z, but even that has a max amount and stuff like that. And there's so much more I want people to have access to outside of Frankerface Z, you know. The Frog and Drippy, primarily. I want both of them to be available, but... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Pa. Because the only person that'll ever be able to use that slot is the caster. Oh yeah, that was a big change. Because like I kept putting my my BP into ATB, not realizing that it actually didn't mean anything because of the multiple playthroughs. Like it didn't carry over. So that could have, right there, could have made a significant difference. I basically did like a whole playthrough for no reason. On top of that, I would grind a little bit in the museum on the final one. Because once you get to level 38, or maybe it's 36, you start leveling up as if you were level 1. So you level up like crazy fast. So I think that getting to that point and boosting level at that would give a way easier time in the Chrysler building and shit. And it would be a lot faster to do that than do a whole nother playthrough just for BP. Oh yeah, my podcast episode came out. I don't know if I said that yet. Check it out if you want, guys. It's cool. It was fun. It was a blast. Sand Knight's a cool ass dude, and the video is available on his YouTube channel now. So, and even if you don't check out my episode, check out Spike Vegeta's, check out Bowie's, check out. There's a lot of great runners he interviewed. So he definitely deserves some clicks. Oh, I didn't even see that, Rick. I have a vacation planned with 7 friends in April, and 3 of us plan on buying Switches at some point. We're just gonna get blasted and play Smash and Mario Party in the Czech Republic. Jesus, dude, that sounds like some kind of extravagant road trip film. First time meeting these dudes IRL? Well, how did you guys meet? Rick might be lurked out. Sorry I missed it otherwise if you are. Drag race? Smash does sound, it looks so cool. The new Smash. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a lot better than 4 just from what I've seen. Because I prefer Melee to 4. Now obviously there's some elements in 4 like better graphics and stuff that are cool. And more characters, but Melee's mechanics are just so much more fun to watch. I'm not good at playing it obviously, but I would like to play Smash Ultimate at some point, so we'll probably do that. And then if we have a Switch, you know, we can get Octopath Traveler as well, which is a pretty neat looking game. I don't know if I'll ever care to buy it or play it casually, but... Dang, you guys staged a mutiny, and then you left that group and created your own group. How very European of you. That's cool though, man. And Czech Republic's a cool ass place. They got some honeys there, bro. I knew this girl who was Czechoslovakian. She was so fine. World of Light is great. Yeah, so what is World of Light? I've been seeing a little bit about that. Oh, is that the oh my god, I'm down, dude. Is that the game with the guy with the headphones? Oh no, that's the end is something. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's the blood thinners. Oh, that's cool. World ends with you. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Kirby, huh? So that's part of Smash. That's neat. I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, who was saying such great things about it? I think it was RP. Said that it was a really, really good game, that I should play it. I always thought it was just like a visual novel or something. But that's neat. Oh man, I played a Bomberman game when I was little that I got good at and I loved. And I need to figure out what Bomberman it was, because it wasn't like a normal one. It was like a party mode Bomberman that was, you played in like a top-down fashion. It was strange, but I want to see if I can find it somewhere and kind of see what speedrun times are for it, or like how it's even played. I just can't remember what it was called. It was on the original PlayStation. I found it at like at a video game convention for like $8. I bought that and Elmo's Number Adventure, or whatever that was called, at the same time. Hey man, that does work out perfectly. That's pretty nice. It'll be one big chill sesh. That sounds hella fun. Top down is a normal Bomberman, huh? I just remember, the only thing I remember about that game now, besides like the faint picture I can see of it in my head, was that they always made this noise that was like booty up, when they pick stuff up. And all my whole entire life, that sound has never, I've never forgotten that sound effect. Dang, that sounds super sick, man. Yeah, Elmo's Number Adventure. It's a real game. My little sister was kind of like she would always watch me play video games. And I think she just showed interest to like make me happy or whatever. But she's 5 years younger and I was like 10 at the time. So she was real little. So I bought Elmo's Number Adventure. And I was like, here you go. You know, you can play this. And she did. She did play it actually a lot. And I remember that game fondly as well. So I'm considering buying that game for my kid who's recently gotten into video games, who can actually benefit from numbers. Because the other day she was like, what is this spell? And it was just an assortment of numbers. I was like, nothing. Numbers don't spell things. God, you're a flawed human being. And I like smacked. I'm But I was like, no, listen, letters spell things. Bomberman Party Edition, maybe. Let's have a look see. Bomberman Party Edition.
According to Wikipedia, Bomberman Party Edition, known as the Europe is Bomberman, is a PlayStation version of the 1983 game Bomberman.
Maybe. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely it. Looking at the gameplay maps, that looks like totally it. Why do I always run this way? Yes, this is it, because that's the same intro. Yeah, that's it. Bomberman Party Edition. And they'd be like, booty up. Booty up. The one with letters? Yeah, I think ours was a numbers one. Good job, Bing. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh, duh. Man, I am all over the place today. I don't know why I can't remember. This is like the part I can do on autopilot. I'm off my game. It's like Nino Kuni DS is just calling for me. It sent the police over here, and that wasn't enough to deter me. Yeah, dude, I don't like traveling on planes because it's so easy to be like, oh, you missed your flight, or you didn't show up early enough, or like your luggage got lost, and it just gives me so much stress. So when I flew to Salt Lake City for Limit Break, I got to the airport like 3 hours early, and I sat at the gate and just sat like, I'm so excited, just for like 3 hours straight. And then I got on the plane, and this Mormon kid just wouldn't stop talking to me. And he was so nice, but I was like, listen, dude, I just want to lay my head down and go to bed. And then I got there, and I was giddy with excitement, and I rolled up. And they were like, what's your name? And I was like, it's Carrie Palmer. And they're like, no, man, like your badge name. And I was like, oh, yeah, it's still Palmer. And he was like, oh, that's easy. I was like, yeah, and I turned around and looked at everybody that was there. This was the day before Limit Break started, so not very many people were. And everybody just was kind of doing their own thing, but I could hear Spike Vegeta laughing from the other room, and I was like, oh my god, that's fucking Spike Vegeta. And then I busted out Nino Kuni in my princess suitcase, and nobody talked to me. It was sick. Yeah, I do fine with the flight itself. It's all of the things that you got to deal with when you fly that I don't like. Yeah, well, there was one point in time where I came into the Quest 64 Discord because I was looking for games to run. And you were really nice to me, and you guys were all like, you should run it, blah, blah, blah. So I just started watching your stream because I was like, well, you know, maybe I'll watch videos and see how people do it. Obviously, I decided to... What did I end up running instead? That might have been right after 1,000 Arms. I can't remember what we did. Yeah, I actually know the chick I'm kind of talking to is Mormon. So I always make fun of her. Because they have... Now, I don't dislike any religion or anything like that. I want to make that clear before I say this, which is a terrible way to set something up. But there's like this thing where apparently like it's not heaven or hell. It's like this darkness. It's this realm of darkness or some weird... I can't remember what it's actually called. But I always call it the Shadow Realm and I make Shadow Realm jokes. I'm like, oh no, don't banish me to the Shadow Realm. She's like, it's not called that, dude. Quit saying that. I had no idea who you were. Yeah, most people didn't. The only people who knew who I was Ghoul, because I was playing Nino Kuni, and Ghoul turned around and he's like, hey, you're Palmer then. And I was like, yeah, I am. And he's like, cool, man, cool. And then that was the first time we met. and had ever spoken, and then days later he commentated my run with me. So we got along well quickly. And then Casa was sat spaces. I told you guys the Casa story before, so, because we sat there that whole night, the only two people in the whole building, and just gamed with each other. So those are the only two people I knew. And then until Ben got there a few days later, but over the next couple days I'd met Bowie, and me and Bowie hit it off immediately, and we had talked and stuff previously because of Beyond the Beyond and whatnot. Religion commonly known as Yu-Gi-Oh! The best religion. Purgatory? I don't know if it's purgatory. I'll have to ask her what it's really called real fast. What's the Shadow Realm actually called? It was the worst. They were like, hey, we both run quests. And that's one thing, though, like, it wasn't that I'm like, that people don't like me, or that I, you know, was, nobody wanted to talk to me because I was a dick or anything like that. It was just that, like, when you show up to one of those events, right off the bat, people who are familiar with each other already because they belong to the same speedrun communities immediately just pair off, right? Because, you know, it's familiar to them. And I totally understand. But I come from games that don't have speedrun communities, and they definitely weren't there. I probably wasn't the smallest speedrun community game that was at Limit Break, but it was probably one of them. And I didn't have, you know, the Final Fantasy group of people, or the, you know, Zelda or the rando players and all that stuff. So for the first couple days, until people started coming out of their comfort zones, I just kind of chilled. And me and Bowie both met for the first time in where they were explaining us how to host. And like, there was something he said, and we like giggled under our breath. And right then and there, I was like, we're gonna fuck. And we did. Just kidding, but me and Bowie did get along super well just right away. Similar personalities, I guess I would say. But then I got along with everybody. Bowie ate breakfast at the same table I was at. Lol. See, I was staying up all hours of I stayed up for like 3 days straight. And then I stayed at an Airbnb, which was like 10 minutes away. So I wasn't necessarily like sharing hotels with people and things like that, which are other good ways for people to kind of like be forced to meet each other. So I was kind of segregated from the lot to begin with, but that was my own doing, and I will be doing it again because I saved so much money. Come on! But now we'll all have the luxury of next time we see each other, we're already tight, we're already homies. Damn, Bing Chang, that's erotic, bro.
We won!
That's cool though, and it's crazy to see. And it's crazy to see in that capacity, right? Because it's like wow. All these people that like were kind of, you know, low-key I fanboy over, here they all are sitting feet away from me.
Hurry!
And they're just people. And it's weird. But I tell you what though, I got to eat at the food truck like twice. And the first time I did, I ate by myself in like that area where, like in that front area, right as where the fireplace and the bathrooms were. And the only thing I remember is them coming up to me like, you can't eat in here. And I was like, okay. Oh, Bing, you remember seeing me. That's where me and you said what's up, basically. As I was eating there that day. And I even asked you, I was like, wait, can I not eat here? And you were like, I think you're probably fine.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I have such a weird memory, dude. I remember, like, crazy stuff, and then I don't remember, like, Oh, I was supposed to send this to my boss today? What the fuck? Yeah, I just... Like, I was there for 9 days. And I ate at the food truck twice. Despite it being completely paid and everything. I just was always... happened to be away or practicing. And I'd be like, what time is it? I'd be like, damn it. But I tell you what, I ate breakfast every single day because I was always awake at that hour. We're going to lose a lot of time here because the duplication glitch screwed us.
Come on!
We're going to forward 2 fireballs here. This is actually not too bad, though. I mean, yeah, it is. We'd prefer to get none of this to happen, but... As long as we don't take the next encounter, we'll be able... I should have probably continued running. As long as we don't take the next encounter, we'll be okay. Time-wise, we're not doing great, but it is what it is. Okay, we made it. See, I was so happy, and I will absolutely be staying the same duration. People were like, why don't you just go a day before your run, or something like that. And I was like, no, dude, I wanna be there, man. I wanna experience it all. And I was so happy I did, because I got to do so much. Also, I got to do, like, Salt Lake City stuff, like the sushi, all-you-can-eat sushi place twice. And not hike. Yeah, I took the entire week off from work, and now, my old job, I didn't have paid time off. I had the crappiest job that I hated, so it was like the nicest break for me ever. But this now I have a job where I have paid time off, and I've already accrued enough to be able to go to limit break. Man, I'm so stoked. I'm already more than hyped for the next one. Please be... Please don't turn right. We can't outrun that. We could have outran him anyways, but it was nice he turned away. Wait, what are these splits? Outer darkness. That's what the Mormon there's something called outer darkness in Mormonism. Look it up, somebody. Dude, I know, let's do it. I'm gonna wear my Snowcastle jersey. People were like, wow, you're an established speedrunner. I'd be like, oh no, I just made this for myself. We'll bring all the shit games. I'll bring my pink PlayStation. We can meme and eat junk food. Oh man, it's gonna be a blast. Right, that's what I said. The Shadow Realm. That's what so now I'm always like, oh, then are you gonna banish me to the Shadow Realm? She's like, dude, I told you that once and you're never gonna let it go. I was like, fuck no, I'm not. That's great. It's amazing. Junk food and bad games and just kicking it with homies, a bunch of nerds who love the same thing you do. That's what's amazing about it. It's like I walked in there and smelled and I was like, oh god, it smells horrible. I was like, this is gonna be lit. You know? Nice.
Now's your chance!
Yeah, I go to anime conventions all the time where it's like a running gag. It's like, wear deodorant. Like, people say that. The people who put on the events literally say that shit. They're like, make sure that we wear deodorant. I'm like, oh god, that's how it is though. To really be like that. Please hit yourself again. No, couldn't get that lucky twice. This has been a really good rat though. I'll take it. I mean, I screwed up so much along the way. And with a flubbed dupe glitch, which loses like 45 seconds, I'm very pleased with that. That was a great rat fight. But yeah, if you get the opportunity, like, I obviously don't want to tell people, like, if you don't get a run in, I totally understand when people are like, well, I didn't get a run in, so I'm not gonna make it out this year. I totally understand that. Even if I get a run in this year, I'll be going. I don't really have the strongest lineup of submissions this year, so I will not be surprised or upset either way if I don't, but I'll be going regardless, just because that's how much fun it is. And, like, if that's my once-a-year vacation, like, I'm totally alright with that, because it's just my kind of people in my kind of place doing things I love to do. It's as good as it gets for me, so I definitely advise it, especially if you get a run-in to make it out if you can. I need to start budgeting for it soon, to be honest, probably after Christmas. I set aside like $1,000 last year. Ended up not even needing that much. And I imagine I'll need even less this year because I spent like multiple hundreds of dollars on Ubers the entire time instead of just renting a car like an idiot. You can actually work from there too. Well, that's even a bigger bonus. My roommate works from home as well, so he could do it as well. But they came down for a couple days. They came down for my run the day before my run, and then they left like a day or two after. So they were hiking and stuff the whole time while I was kicking it with the nerds at the event. And they rented a car, which is when I realized, damn, I should have just done this, dude. It was only like $200 to rent a car, and I paid more than that in Ubers easily. Especially with all the trips everybody was making and everybody was having to figure out, I'll ride with you or I'll ride with you or whatever. Being one of the people with a rented car would be nice. Yeah, and on top of that, though, like, I just wanted to go to Limit Break for my run, right? And I was completely 100% absolutely prepared to go to Limit Break and sit on the couch by myself and play Ni no Kuni and just commentate it solo because, you know, that's what I'd done with everything I'd done up until that point. But about a month before the event, I hosted Bowie, or I rated Bowie or whatever. Yeah, because that's what I was doing all the time. He'd start streaming right as I was getting off. Back when I streamed in the middle of the night. And he was like, hey man, what would you say if, you know, would you be willing to let me be a part of your couch? And I was like, fuck yes. Are you kidding me? Like, of course, dude, I was going to do it solo. Having you is going to add so much to that. And then when I got there, Ghoul, who had also had previously had familiarity with the game, was like, I'd love to do it as well. And we're like, bet. So we went from just me having no plans and no expectations for the run to these two great runners and great commentators wanting to be a part of it. And then obviously High Spirits happened to host it. So I was like, dude, as long as I don't say a damn thing, we got a star-studded lineup right here. And then it obviously turned into the giant meme that it did, which I would prefer to have no other way. We already know that this chat and this channel is full of memes, and that is our purpose in life. So yeah, I had the greatest Limit Break experience, I really did. Also, the French toast that they were making at that hotel was fucking bomb. And they had no idea I wasn't staying there, I was just eating their food. Well, I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm glad you liked it. I had an absolute blast doing it. I was nervous for the first hour. I kept taking encounters like an idiot, but I had, dude, I can't even express how much fun it was. Because when I submitted all my games, I was so big into Ni no Kuni at the time and working on my run and everything that I was like, you know what? just getting into Limit Break would be amazing. I told this to my chat multiple times as well. I was like, just getting into Limit Break would be an honor, and I would love to do it regardless of what, even if Pets Cats 2 is the game they choose. But I was like, if I could choose, though, which of the games I submitted I want to be in, it was Ni no Kuni without a doubt. So when it was Ni no Kuni, I was like, oh, dude, this is just too much. It's too good. Couldn't have asked for better. And the run went well, despite, you know, there's a lot of spots where the run is kind of meh. Especially at Zodiark. How embarrassing would it have been if I died at Zodi? Blah. Which is within the realm of real stuff that can happen. It's not impossible. Pretty, you know, happens occasionally. I haven't died at Zodi in a long time, but still, it worries you when you go into it. You're like, man, it might not even be up to me, Zodi. Please don't screw me in front of all these people. So hopefully it was good enough to maybe if they're maybe. Yeah, dude, could you imagine if I had like an hour-long Zodi split and it was just this giant shit show? Oh my god, bro. You just need to do literally one run, man, and you'll be fine. You almost PB'd in the 100% run despite doing all that extra shit. So, if that doesn't tell you that a PB is free for you, then you'll be alright. But yeah, hopefully how well my run went last year helps me out a little bit as far as submitting this year. I know that it shouldn't, but maybe just in an inkling of their mind, if they're like, these are alright games, maybe we give him a 2-hour time slot because he did well last year and we can trust that he's not going to drop F-bombs and vape. And they just throw me a bone, maybe. God bless you. God bless you, piggies. Two submissions for Limit Break. Are those two submissions currently what, Pa? Ancient Roman and maybe The Shining, depending on how you enjoy it? You guys need to submit like a Quest 64 race or something. La Place No Ma. I don't know what that is, so I'll take your word for it. I'd imagine it's dope, though, if you're willing to submit it. Just because I don't recognize something doesn't mean it's not good. London Sede Tante Don. A speedrun is a speedrun, my friend. Ancient Roman would be a sick run. Especially if they let it'd be another no cutscene run. Or only all cutscenes run. That shit was hilarious. Whoever did the sound mixing for that game needs to be shot. Of course. That would be a great donation incentive. The no cutscenes. Or the, sorry, I keep saying no cutscenes. All cutscenes would be a great incentive. I would love to submit London Sede Tantedon as well. Maybe I need to buy into Ni no Kuni DS more. I just don't know if they'd be willing to do Ni no Kuni twice. Even though it is technically a different game. But now that it's in English especially, and I can run it on a flash cart, I will submit London for sure. It's one of my 3 games I know I'll be submitting now. I got Parasite Eve, Earthlock, London Sede Tantedon. Man, we made up some good time here. Looks like we made up about 20 seconds. It was a pretty good grove despite 4 bumblers. Really happy with it. No encounters is rare. Anytime you have a bumbler, there's a good chance you'll take one. I just don't know about Japanese games, man, and how, you know, how much it deters people. But it is a beautiful game, super obscure, really neat. So I will submit it. And I don't have really any great other submissions otherwise. My last 2 games are probably going to be... Fuck, I don't know. White Knight Chronicles or something. But maybe I start routing the Ni no Kuni DS a lot heavier, and then I'll have 4 submissions, and then we'll still submit White Knight Chronicles. Yeah, and I totally understand that, because for viewership purposes, I totally understand why they would do that. I mean, it is a charity marathon at the end of the day. That was a mistake. It didn't cost me anything. Damn, dude, I'm using way too many medicines. I can afford one more. This has got to be the last one. Please be big. Nope. Please phase. We need to focus on counters. Please phase. Dude, I can't afford another one. So I'll have to. I'll just have to hope that Rusty goes well. Of course. Well, we're fine on mana now. It's still phase right after this. What's going on, Tweener? How you doing, man? Come on, no gold glims. Not even a blue. No, you don't want to see Rampage. That shit sucks. Oh, look at that.
We did it!
Yeah, see, I've always knew from the get-go, because I never played platformers or anything like that as a kid. I never owned any, never had any experience with them. All I had ever known was RPGs. So, you know, it's just what I started speedrunning. It's why I love to speedrun, but I enjoy it. Yeah, well, all my splits will be golds. If I save time, they'll be gold splits, because my split file got corrupted, so I had to redo them. That actually might be a gold, though, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe. That might actually be a gold. I'm not sure. But it's impossible to tell, because I lost all my splits. But it's definitely good to see. Now, I think I had a gold glim in my mouse, in Gladiator, and in Rusty. In my PB. So it'll be hard to compete with this Rusty time here, but we'll try our best. We also only have, what, 5? We used like 4 coffees in that fight. Weech. Wild Arms 3, really? Final Fantasy 9, hell of a game though. How did that go for you? You don't wear a neck brace with the collarbone issues. They offered me a splint. I was like, no. I gotta go back tomorrow. Got more views. Nice. Oh, for insurance, I should ham it up. That's what my mom said. She's like, when you go to the doctor, make sure you tell them you are dying. I was like, I'm not doing that. I hate going to doctors, dude. I hate it. Every fiber of my being. Insurance reasons. That's funny. Until this game came along, this is true. It is a long game. Long speed run. But I had come from longer speed runs, so this was like, I consider anything that's like 5 to 7 hours like a medium length speed run. Anything that's 8 or longer, I consider kind of long. And anything that's less than 4, I consider short. So that was my thought process when I started running this game. I was like, oh, dude, this is not even that bad. I could do that once a day. I still probably could. I would just have to do it as soon as I got home from work. The Steam version, nice. Hey, Lampshade, what's going on? Yeah, I agree, dude. I had like a wreck, what? Like that time that guy rear-ended me. It was only like 2 months ago. Hey, dude, nice. Hopefully it comes out amazing. Get gooder, problem solved. Exactly. If I get better, I have more time to do the run. My issue is that the runs at like you got to reset over certain bad elements point, and you know I don't have time to reset and complete a run like. That's a bummer. Drippy skip. How you doing today, Lampshade? Why does that happen on occasion, dude? I'm literally not even anywhere near the D-pad. Gotta use a rusty bread. A freaking white bread like a pleb. We'll eat hard heart, that's fine. Oof, wasn't quick enough. It's bad Rusty so far, man. Give us a gold glim, please. Ask and you shall receive. Supercharged. Burned myself using the smoker, changed out the front rotors and brakes on my mom's car. Damn, that's a heavy day's work. No, I did not have to go to work today. I said I was going to. My boss was like, no. And I was like, I'm going to. I don't care what you say. And then today, when I woke up, I was like, oh, God. Yeah, no. He was like, told ya. What the fuck? Supercharged. We're gonna lose time on this split, but maybe we can still sub 1. Sub 1 Rusty, anything that's not sub 1 Rusty is really... Or anything that's not sub 1 Rusty I used to reset over. Wow, excellent fight, man. Excellent fight. Get gooder. Alright, take it easy, boss. Catch you later. Yeah, I felt like dog shit today. When I woke up, I was like, it took like 2 hours for me to be like, okay, I've gotten the strength to shower. It was like all of this was pained, especially like my shoulder and collarbone on my left side. But yesterday, my right side didn't hurt at all. My neck and my like this area, it didn't hurt. But today it did, and I was like, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Now, obviously, we know why this side hurts, but this side's just muscle-based, I imagine. Just bruising. So I'll be straight in a couple days, I imagine. Essay, yeah, please drive 4 hours one way to come take care of me. Now, I'll be at work all day tomorrow, but... Essay girl. Nah, that was literally, I just hung out with her once. There was nothing to that, I promise. Friend of a friend, that's all. Haven't spoken to her since. You guys know how I do. You guys know, you know how it is. The other side hurts is sympathy pain. There you go, sympathy pain, that's it. I'll tell you what really hurts is my, like, right here. And I was like, man, maybe that's related to the accident. And then I realized, no, it's just because I've been mashing speedruns for the past, like, 3 weeks. I was like, I think this is a speedrunning related injury and not related to the car wreck. Which I wasn't going to tell anybody. As far as the doctor's concerned, everything that's wrong with me is related to the wreck. Even the mesothelioma. It's crazy. I got asbestos in my eye. I don't know where it came from. But my work says we don't use asbestos tiles. And I was like, okay, guys, whatever. Trust me. You do. The shoulder injuries from speedrunning? Yeah, real. I'm not an athlete, right? Like, this is some real low-key stuff. But, like, did you know that just weeks earlier, he stayed up for 35 hours straight doing a video game? They'd be like, that's why you wrecked that day. Now, they actually already assumed fault and everything. Or they already accepted fault and everything. And the guy that wrecked into me, as soon as the cop showed up, he was like, oh, no, it was totally my fault. I didn't see him. You know, I'm sorry. So it wasn't even like the wreck I had a couple months ago. That dude is still fighting that it was his fault. I was like, I was at a stop and you rear-ended me, dude. What about it? It was not your fault. A video game for 35 hours. Exactly. Thank you. That's their case. They're all going to be like, 35 hours? That must be like a Guinness World Record or something. And I'll be like, it's not. It's not, trust me. I didn't take breaks. That's my bad. Why the fuck is a brush set 135? Usually, aren't makeup brushes, aren't they like a, oh, you mean a brush set on Photoshop? Yeah, they're super expensive. You can get a lot of really good brush sets for free. You just gotta know where to look. And not illegally for free, like legit. A lot of people make custom brushes and custom fonts and stuff like that and allow people to download them. I've got a really awesome brush set that I love. I use it for all my flyers. Gotta make sure I don't fuck up the menu today. I forgot to sell a bunch of shit, but it's okay. We don't need it because we have extra coffees. Man, why am I forgetting so much stuff? Oh, makeup brushes. Yeah, well, makeup brushes are actually like, aren't they made from like horsehair or something? They're made from like real hair. I found out, and I was like, you're telling me it's not just synthetic fibers? And they were like, not the good ones. I was like, jeez, dude. Jeez. Also, so my dad asked if I could send him my Professor Palmer, like, logo stuff. Like, you know that, like, hand-drawn avatar that I kind of have? He was like, can you send me the image for that? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I think for Christmas, he's going to get me something that has that on it. And I'm curious as to what it would be. I almost ordered a coffee mug with my banner as, like, a wraparound on that coffee mug. That would have been neat, but... My dad always comes up with, like, cool, meaningful Christmas gifts, you know? Because we're all, like, adults now, and it's so much... It's easy to just to give you money, but he's one of those sticklers for, like, I want it to mean something. We call him the Hallmark card, because anytime he fills out a card for anybody, he writes, like, the most deepest Hallmarky shit on it. Me and my sister were like, yeah, happy birthday, you shit. Here's some money. My dad gets a card, and then he, like, writes, like, this long passage about, like, another year. See you grow and blah, blah, blah. Me and my sister is like, whatever, dude. God bless him. It means a lot to him, and it is very sweet, but the rest of us are like, happy birthday. Well done. That's what our cards say. Oh, morph brushes? Yeah, so my ex-wife does makeup. And, that's what she uses, is morph brushes. Like, not on herself, she does makeup for a living.
Stay calm now. Give it my all. Oliver, I'll do my best. Esther, leave it to me.
Shouldn't have done that. Would have woken him up. Wake up, Oliver, what the fuck?
We did it.
Going through perfect. Oh yeah, man, I've seen what they can do with that airbrush makeup stuff. That's crazy, man. It's like painting a car. We use airbrushes for painting arcade machines and stuff at work, and it never ceases to baffle me just like how clean airbrushing applies stuff, man. It's so nuts. Some rad stripes and flames. I'm doing your wedding makeup, and it's like, oh wow, I didn't know you were good at makeup. It's like, I'm not. I paint cars for a living. The bride comes out with the racing stripes and some decals. She's got like Sparko fucking stickers on her backside. Yeah, that would be so lit. Alrighty, the Trials of Horrors. White dress. Oh god, could you imagine? This poor expensive wedding dress. It costs so much money, dude. And we had a relatively affordable wedding, and we spent the amount of money that we did. I was like, ooh boy. Can't even imagine how much people spend when they have like these actual very classic, very what would you call that? Do I like hold my breath every time I do this? I'm going fast right now. I need to chill. Especially on this one. That was pretty good, actually. Woo-wee! Oh, dude, I know. Drag makeup is like some of the craziest shit you'll ever see. I was in a drag show once. When we were living in a halfway house in Kerrville. One of the people in like the recovery community was a guy who was very into drag, and a good friend of ours. And he had like a bunch of gay dudes that were gonna do it. Real cool people. We knew them all, and he lived with us actually. But they had this big thing that was going on. Well, two of them had to drop out because people didn't know they were gay, and they didn't want to make this big. They didn't want to make a big deal out of it, and like that wasn't. They weren't ready, you know, for people to know. Even though we were like, "Are you serious, dude? We've all known. I've known you for 6 months, and the first thing, come on, dude." But they dropped out. So Josh, our roommate, he comes, the guy organizing the whole event, he's like, guys, I need your help. Will you please do this for me? And me and Charles is a huge, buff, ripped guy covered in tats. He is like, what are you, serious? Like me, I understand, right? Like, I'm dainty. And I was like, hell nah. And Charles was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. So I put on a skirt and a stuffed bra, and they did my makeup and put on a wig and wore like 6-inch heels, and I was like, man, being a woman is tough. And people loved it, and it was tons of fun and everything. I probably would never do it again, but it was a hoot at the time. One day I'll see if I can find those drag pictures and send them to, and post them in Discord. I didn't have a stage name. I mean, we did. I just can't remember it. And we performed Santa Baby. There was 3 of us. 2 of us were just these weird, awkward, straight guys. And people shoved money. People shoved money in my skirt. Like friends of mine. And it was... I mean, it was for charity and everything, so it was obviously great fun, but... Yeah, I do. Or I can not post it, but I can... Oh, I'm sure I can... I think they probably emailed it to me or something. And they said that, like, for collarbones, dude, nothing you can do. If it's, like, smashed to bits, they can, like, put a rod in it. And I was like, well, no, I don't need all that. It's definitely not smashed to bits. It just hurts. They're like, yeah, man. Sorry about you. Don't know what you want me to do. And I was like, nothing. I just wanted to know it's okay if I can leave. The Mean Girls? No, no, it wasn't like that. I know exactly what you're talking about, but no, our outfits were not that fancy. No! Terrible Bashura so far. The only saving grace is that Esther has lived so long. I don't think we died as a devastation, though. Oh, now we might. Please die. Yes. Better makeup artist, bank during prom season, second drag. Yeah, my ex does a lot of weddings and stuff like that. I'll see if I can find a picture of us in the drag that day. It was a hoot. I'm gonna pee during this. Oh.
Here we go.
Outer darkness. But sure, it's so much easier in the DS. Yeah, I don't know about all that. The DS game is a challenge, man. Ooh, alright. Oh, streaks. Oh, that's right. Is it in jeopardy? No, we're fine. Send it later. Oh, crazy. Look, a nightshade. Which is funny considering that they're never here in the 100% route when I'm trying to catch them. Now they make an appearance. What a coincidence. I'll tell you one thing that's kind of unfortunate is I have a ton of coffees right now. So I'm going to have to burn through all of those. Thanks, game. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to burn through all of those during the duplication glitch. Maybe I don't. I don't have to use all my items, so maybe I'll just save those and just sell them because it's gonna take a minute to get through all of them. Guess I could do it in Bashura technically if I cared to, but I don't. And why would Mercedes not believe me? Does she not see the pictures? I posted them on Facebook so that people would give me attention. Funny though, I haven't actually looked at that post since I posted it. And I waited till after I went to the doctor. But oddly enough, I've not looked. After I posted it, I was like, who cares though? Like, why did I do that? It's just it was a purely attention-based thing at that point. Doesn't look that bad. I gotta get a new car now. Feels pretty bad. This shit is fucked up. And that guy was like, well, thankfully, we didn't hit you that hard. And I was like, what do you mean? You spun me in like 4 circles up to the other side of the road. You hit me hard, man, and it feels bad. And my Chuck E. Cheese pizza is now gonna get cold. But my Chuck E. Cheese pizza, when I got home, because it was stuffed crust, really fucked with my lactose intolerance. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, what is happening? I used all my luck up yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it's totaled, but it's fortunate where they hit me. If they hit me a little higher up, it would have been worse. Like, if they hit me on my driver's side, obviously, it would have probably done me a lot more damage. But it sucks, right? Because, like, when you total a vehicle, they give you the value of the vehicle, and it, like, depreciates. And it's like, I bought that car, like, less than a year ago. So they're gonna give me less money than it's... you know, than I spent on it. So now I'm stuck with having to get a worse car or spend money. That sucks, man. I hate that. I gotta get like an older vehicle or something now. So my mom was like, you better ham up that injury, boy. I was like, I'm not doing that, Mom. Yeah, it's so dumb, man. Okay, we did need to take a fight, so. Yeah, I've heard that cars depreciate, like, as soon as they drive off the lot. Like, it's I don't. We have USAA, which is supposedly like an amazing insurance provider, like the best there is or something, because it's like military. But like, my ex-wife totaled my Chrysler once upon a time, and it was brand new. And they gave us less than I paid for that Chrysler just a few months before. And I was like, so I gotta get an older, worse car now? That fucking blows. Half your values. That's so whack, dude. What a shit. What a bum deal.
Come on, you guys. Here goes. Here goes. This can't be happening.
This is a long death,
Give me
dude.
my all. Mine now.
Those emotes with the hats are hilarious. Yeah, I know. I hate that, man. There's some insurance policies that like
We can
will
do
replace it with a
this.
model year newer. But it's like, come on, dog.
We're trapped.
That's what part of me is like, oh, hopefully it's totaled because I can get a different car. But at the same time, it's like,
That was close.
I hope it's not totaled. And it's definitely totaled. Definitely. When the cop was like, see if you can move it. I was like, alright. And we didn't realize the tire was completely blown off. So it just like grinded the wheel well against the street. I was like, oh, dude.
This can't be
Because I was still like, it had spun me around, so I was like in the middle of traffic. And I immediately just hopped out of my car and went to the side of the road. And he's like, can you move it? I was like, I don't know, dude. I wasn't about to try. He was like, that's probably for the best.
This can't be.
So then he went out there and blocked traffic with his car. Dude, so to get this, as soon as I spun around and was in the middle of traffic, there was a guy who drove around me and honked. And I was like, dude, this, you can't be. That can't be serious. That had to be for someone else. Yeah, it was awful. It was an awful sound.
We're under attack.
So I only have 4 copies to go through. That's not so bad.
Uh-oh. Jeepers.
Jeepers! I think the other enemy that's right here is going to be despawned. Yep. So that slows me down a little. Dude, the whole right side of my neck is so stiff. And like, that wasn't even the side that hurt yesterday. I don't understand.
Watch this.
Quit enlightening yourself. You guys... Boglies are the worst enemies to encounter. Because Enlighten adds magic... It's a magic attack bonus. But Boglies at this level don't know any magic. So all they do is cast Enlighten and then melee you. It's like, dude, you don't know magic. Stop.
Mine now.
So I should be at 24. So I gotta do it one more time. Yeah. Yeah, one more time.
We're under attack.
Cool. So I'll have more than ample ways to set it up one more time.
Jeepers.
We'll be Gucci. I got a few different options, to be honest.
Run! It's
I should have probably waited for those attacks to hit me, but there's no way I knew that I'd be able to escape. Fucking Bogleys.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
So I've actually never heard my computer fan come on. Like just that one time for like a split second, it was like, and then it turned off. So probably because it's always cold in my room, but
Leave it to me.
I guess that's a good thing, right? Because everybody's like, gotta watch out for computers, they overheat. And I was like, I doubt it.
So sorry.
I'm running at like... Oh, mine's not broken. Hold on, I'll look in a second. License plate is very visible. Ew, what did you hit? Yeah, well, see, yours is front end damage. Did you hit a deer or something? I wouldn't be surprised if you hit a deer in that area. What? He came so far.
We're under attack.
Damn it, dude. This is gonna cost us. How did you do? Make sure we know that it was him.
Come on.
That goober. It doesn't have ABS. Oh, so it wasn't your fault though, right? You shouldn't have gotten faulted for that. It did have ABS. It had ABS. Not afterwards, it did. Yeah, it's a neon, right? Like, pretty sure those had ABS. It's not that old. Next, you're gonna tell me it didn't have power steering, and then you had to jump start it to turn it on. Oh damn! Firing shots. Oh, it was a Hyundai. For some reason, I thought I was looking at a Dodge Neon in that picture. You had to crank it to start it.
Here we go.
I don't think that got off. I'm gonna have to use it again. Damn dogs and their ear splitters. Oh shit. Oh man, this could be really bad. I should have probably used a...
We're trapped.
I didn't know. Why is Esther that low? I should have probably used... Oh, and he crits me, of course. Please get away. Yes, thank goodness.
Hurry.
We're gonna be a little bit behind on this split. This has been a pretty ugly dupe process. Yeah, as soon as I got hit and it started spinning around, my car turned itself off and it was like, please service the traction control or something. I was like, come on, dude, not the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on this. I trust her. I find that it's more often the best decision to say that I trust the female in this situation.
Sorry. I let everybody down.
I let everybody down. That's pretty. Chill out, Oliver. You look fucking emo, dude. Relax. So the good thing is that we don't actually have to use up an item in this fight. That was a super fast death. I don't know who Amber Riley is. Same, Oliver. This is a really good Multan phase right here. As long as he stays over there. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. There, I knew that was coming. That 3-swipe move right there will one-shot you. So I had to make sure that if I got connected with on the first one, then it didn't knock me down. Ooh, this is a really good spot as well. As long as Esther doesn't try to run in front, which she's trying to do, it looks like. She's not black, is she? Oh, wait, Mercedes. I had it mixed up with the other chick. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. With the chick that everybody thought was so hot. I had her mixed up with that. Dude, this is gonna be we're gonna lose a ton of time here. I didn't think it was that bad. Jesus. We got the damage off right before Crescendo came out. No, she was named she was like the Mexican chick. Latina of sorts. That's what I'm thinking of. Dude, what is with these volcanic roars? She was like one of the cheerleaders initially. Got. Yeah, that's her. We can probably seal this. Man, I didn't think it was that bad. I wonder why we lost so much time. Wonder what I screwed up. 'Cause that's bad, bad. You see, my dad and my sister were so big into Glee, and I just happened to catch it, like, while I was in the area. Like, I just was around while they were watching it, kind of thing. Still, a sub 140 Molten is still doable, but I wonder what went wrong. Took one extra fight. Didn't have the most amazing runaway luck. I guess the Molten fight itself was a little bit meh. So I'd imagine that's like probably 45 seconds of time lost, but almost 2 minutes? Thought you were an only child? No, no, no. I have a sister. She's 5 years younger than me, though. So I was in theater one year because they made us be in theater. And we had this theater teacher named Mr. Sanchez. Coolest fucking guy ever. I used to be hella strung out. And I would show up in a class and he'd be like, dude, take a nap. And I would just sleep on his futon all day. Shoutouts to Mr. Sanchez. The guy was so dope. Oh, he was the best, right? Guess I didn't need to do that anymore. Mr. Sanchez was the fucking truth. Yeah, so tech theater was different, right? That was with Mr. A. Wasn't that his name? Well, maybe that's what I was in as well. But Mr. Sanchez, all he ever did was made us watch the producers. One day he came in. He was like, "Dude, listen, I'm really hungover. We're watching a movie," and we all like watched Cars or some shit. Yeah, Mr. Sanchez, man, no, we never did any work, bro. We didn't do a damn thing.
Let's go.
Oof, didn't kill him, thankfully. No, I don't want to do that. Mr. A got fired while I was there? Me and you were in the same grade. Mr. A got fired? I didn't know that. Ugh. He was kind of a dick, so good riddance. But I really didn't know that. Wait, was it for something sketchy? I bet it was. I think I remember hearing about that. About he did like... Well, yeah, for some reason, maybe that was just rumors though. I thought it was like something like sexually deviant in nature. Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard something to that effect as well. But it was for theater. It was just a play. That's kind of weird. Our school was relatively without faculty-based drama, to be honest. Like, as far as I know, I don't remember experiencing any weird faculty-based sketchiness. Which is nice, right? Like, as much as I gave my teachers and those guys a hard time, my school was pretty good. The alternative schools that I went to in between, not so swell, to be honest. Smoking weed with some students. I feel like Mr. Sanchez was the kind of guy that might have smoked weed with students. We need one of these. I always screw that up. Man, we got 5 minutes to kill out. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. We got a lot of minutes to kill out Kimmy. I hope it doesn't take that long. Three days in a row. It doesn't reset every day, dude. I think you're probably good for the rest of the week. Man, I don't remember who my favorite teacher was. We had a couple of really dope ones, though. And then we had a couple of not so dope ones, obviously. Oh, is that a combo skip? That's weird. I don't see those very often. Yeah, that's true. Wow. Was that sword into sword? That's surprising. Usually it's sword into umbrella. I actually prefer sword into sword a little bit. Umbrella is, aside from the chance damage that you give, umbrella is a lot harder to counter, as well as, man, he has just been super salty today. Hopefully this means he's not going to give me very many, hubble bubbles. Chirpy tune. Hospital. I shouldn't have to pay anything, dude. It's all progressive, thankfully. Actually, yeah, the guy admitted fault right away. And they called me today, and I talked to the progressive person. Because I didn't know how it worked, dude. I didn't know that you could just... They were like, we'll bill you, and then you can take out a claim. I was like, I don't want to do that. I'll just not go to the doctor. So when the progressive lady called, they gave me a place that was already waiting for me. So that was nice. I was not about to like go pay out of my own money and have them just reimburse me. Fuck that. No, a recent one happened yesterday. You would think it's the same one because it happened like what, two months ago or something, but Kimmy has a bunch of weird shit in it. He's got like a watermelon in there too, man. When you're a genie, dude, you just got all kinds of weird shit on you at all times. Come to find out. I mean, I'm no expert, but. So here's first Hubble Bubble. Esther's defending, nice. Nice! He went out of Hubble Bubble, so maybe that's the last one. He's literally got a familiar in there. The Sparky familiars. He literally has one of those in there. I just saw it. Quit healing yourself, dude. Do some damage. Nice. Good fight, good fight. Save 30 seconds there. Drag race? That was it Tweener? Yeah, a parasol. Yeah, they're pretty flamboyant. Yo, how did that scarf come out? Does it look dope? Or are you done yet? They go through all the episodes. Yeah, that does have quite a community around it lately. 3/4 more to go? That doesn't sound very close. The run is going alright, man. I lost a lot of time at Old Smoky for some reason. I don't know why, but... It's like a it's like a perfect square. I always do that. It's like a blanket for a medium-sized rodent. That's a really specific thing to to pay attention to. Man, we got really good rolls on the chocolate. We made 7 quite handily. Is my car still drivable? Oh no. No, it's not. But oh my god, I'm an idiot. One thing though is I never heard from the tow company today or the auto body place. I have a rental covered under my plan, but I have to pay like a deductible. So I think I'll just bother my roommates to let me borrow their cars when I need to go to and from work. They can drop me off if they need to. Fortunately, all this week I'll be at the closest store. I don't have to go to any others. Usually I have to go to Arlington, which is 40 minutes away. Occasionally Denton and Grapevine as well, which are like 20 minutes away respectively. So I shouldn't be needing much help. Yeah, that would be a rodent living a life, you know what I'm saying? Well, my roommates both work from home, so I can at least maybe bum a ride from one of them, or just borrow their cars. Pay them in Totinos. I'm really the only one that fucks with Totinos that heavy. Oh, but one thing that's good is the doctor said that they'll cover chiropractor visits, dude. I haven't been to a chiropractor in so long, but I needed to go. So I'm gonna probably take advantage of that. Chiropractor, man. I've had a chiropractor visits before where they'll crack my back and stuff, and I feel amazing after. But then, like, I just feel like about a week later, I don't feel any different, right? There's like no long-term fix, it feels like. But then everybody's like, well, you gotta go a lot for a while before you... And I'm like, well, that just sounds like a way for them to make money. That's too expensive. Chiropractor, man, those are cool. But my so my kid's mom, her family, they go to a chiropractor that's a no, they don't crack you at all. It's a no crack chiropractor. And I'm like, what good is it then? And they're like, it's healthier that way. And I'm like, he could literally just touch on you and be like, okay, we're done for today, you did really good, it's gonna help. And you just have to be like, okay, doctor, whatever you say. Like, I need to hear that you're at least contributing. Yeah, chiropractors do go pretty hard, dude. But a no crack chiropractor means that he just pushes on you and you're like, that feels good. Like, right? Like, what? I don't understand. This is also the same chiropractor who convinced my my ex-wife that it wasn't smart to vaccinate children. And it took so long to break her of that stupidity. What am I doing? I knew that it didn't curve that way. Yeah, so I always call him the... I'm like, oh, the quack. And she's like, he's not a quack. He's a smart guy. He's a doctor. I'm like, he's a chiropractor. He doesn't know whether or not vaccines are safe. Like, don't be stupid. But until my kid was like 3.5, she wasn't vaccinated at all. She's completely caught up and vaccinated 1,000,000,000% now because none of the daycares would allow her. Which I was like, oh, God bless, thank you. I had been sneaking vaccinations when she came to stay with me. Because I didn't want my kid to die. Go, you know. Wow, what a concept, right? Chiropractor that's just a hot chick that steps on you. Chiropractor, man, those are just Wednesdays. Oh, we were already separated at the time I started getting vaccines done. They were like, no baby needs hepatitis B shots. I was like, you don't fucking know, dude. You work at Mellow Mushroom. You're not an expert on medicine. Oh, I do too. I do too. I love watching chiropractors pop people. Yeah, makeup. She eventually got her cosmetology. No, I was definitely not dating Kat Von D. She didn't become a makeup artist until we were done. And now she does nothing because she's pregnant again. But whatever, not my problem. You feel me? I was like, listen, dog. I hate to break this to you. And I know that you're a guy that your family likes and is a chiropractor or whatever. Like, I understand. You guys think what he's telling you is good information. But I'm vaccinating my kids. Oh, so that I can, you know, have her not get measles. Ideally. I'm pretty anti-measles. Surprise, surprise. Birthday shots. I actually didn't even put that together. Until you explained birthday shots. Whew. Pasteurization is conspiracy. Do people really think that? I've never heard, like, I've listened. Okay, see, I was about to say chemtrails. I've listened to chemtrails arguments before, and I'm like, I see why you can think that. Like, I get it. But flat Earth, like, I have no sympathy for. I didn't know anything about the pasteurization stuff. 9/11, you know, I don't really have an opinion on one way or the other because it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, at least chemtrails, you could be like, think about it. It could be possible. But flat Earth, I'm like, no, that's literally, you know, now there's a reason that nobody thinks that. It's because it's not true. Like, you know, have you ever seen an eclipse? There you go, problem solved. We might be able to save a little bit of time here as well. Stay woke. Yeah, now like NBA players and stuff are like, I mean, chemtrails, there could be some realistic, it could be, like, it has at least, like, it's not outside of the realm of possibility, right? That's my thing. But, like, vaccines, nobody taking vaccines because something a celebrity said once. Like, that's not good enough. Turning the frogs gay? What? What is that? I've never heard that in my life. Oops. Turning the frogs gay, man. What a worthwhile venture. Turning the frogs gay, dude. That's one of the best things I've ever heard in my whole life. Nice job, Mighty. Oh boy. Man, what a great split.
Nice spot.
The Pentagon is a gay bomb. And the chemicals from it is allowed to leak into the water supply, turning the friggin' frogs gay. Is that the guy that just yells? Is that who we're talking about? Alex Jones? Is that guy that sits at a desk and yells? A gay bomb. It's just like a gay bomb. I mean, I just don't. I'm trying to wrap my head around something like that. It's just a little bit weird. A gay bomb, dude. That's too much. Yeah, well, is it a bomb to? It's a bomb that when dropped it makes everybody gay? Is that it? Or is it, yeah, like an EMP where it's like boom, now nobody's gay anymore? Alright, I'll have to listen to it. That sounds good. A gay bomb, dude. I can't just stop thinking about that phrasing.
Ready? Take that.
It being so anime. Yeah, that is hella anime. K-bomb. Yeah, they drop this huge nuke and it crashes and like rainbow dust comes out of it. A stage rises and it's like an ABBA concert or something. Like what the hell is a gay bomb, dude? Out of the ashes of rainbow pixie dust comes Liza Minnelli or some shit. Dude, that's a game bomb I could get behind. You know, John Flags. It's just the Broadway show of Mamma Mia. I would be like, hey, bet. Be like, find out where the next gay bomb is near you. I'd be like, bet, dude. I hear they're dropping a gay bomb in Dallas next weekend. You guys trying to get in on that? Be like, oh, dude, a gay bomb. Hell yeah. I bought my leather harness off of a guy at the last gay bomb.
Come, let us finish this.
Oh shit, immediate midwinter? Ribbit, motherfuckers. Yes! Is it a trade show? Yeah, hell yeah. What do they call them? Swap meets? That's what it is. Yeah, it does sound like sounds like an EDM festival. Where will you be when the gay bomb drops? It's like it's just like the most lit fucking iHeartRadio music festival. That was an ugly Shadar, but, you know, that fight comes and goes. Not really a whole lot you can do about it. Almost 63 quotes now. Yeah, and, like, the lion's share of them are post the limit break. 69 is going to have to be a good one. Yeah, we'll have to plan for that. Unless I delete some stuff, and then 69... Well, I'm pretty much... All of our quotes now are, like, safe from being deleted. They all make sense for the most part. There's some quotes that are just so dumb that I had to get rid of. But I think we've gotten rid of the ones that just don't make sense. The gay bomb, man. That's incredible. Blueberry, how are you, my friend? What's going on? How you doing? So Royal Jelly will be the real place where we figure out whether or not we can... whether or not we can, we have to reset. Warble Gerbil. It's a good one. Yeah, everything shifted. I had to get rid of some quotes, so they're not all the same. I think everything is moved down 4. So, like, I think number 9 is the French one now. Maybe 10? I don't remember. You're gonna have to find it. Yeah, there it is. Well done. Palmer punches infants. Yeah, so there's an enemy in this game called an infant, and it's like the baby version of elephants. And I didn't even think about it, because I'm just sitting there with Diniceros punching them to death, hoping they'll let me catch them, right? And then I was like... ugh. I'm tired of trying to punch these infants. And then as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, damn it. That's gonna not come out great. Yeah, you did. I evolved Durango. The little penguin-looking guy. Punches infants confirmed. The scarf is now... Oh, dang, she's doing good work. Yeah. Catching familiars, kind of. It works a little bit differently, though. So in the gone to large rodent size, you've moved up to an armadillo blanket. Hey, Chrono, always a pleasure, my dude. I will catch you later. Have a great rest of your night if I don't see you again. Yeah, so in the DS version, you do damage, and a heart will appear, and then you gotta cast a certain song depending on the type of enemy. and they will then become charmable at that point. I've actually never tried to catch any, but it might be worth trying, especially now with the reroute and everything. So snowy. Yeah, isn't that funny? That's a pretty good emote with the hat. Hopefully that frog isn't turned gay by the gay bomb though. You gotta, I'm just gonna have to be constantly alarmed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch the gay bomb video at this point. That just sounds, it's just too good. So, the frog already is gay. That's fair. Yeah, depending on where we are at the end of this split, because how one-sided Royal Jelly can sometimes be, will determine whether or not I continue finishing this run tonight. We don't really want to sit through freaking Ice Age.
We did it!
It was a reverse of the gay polarity. It doubles down. Man, could you what could possibly be more intense? It makes them gayer. Oh no. What have we done? We've made the frogs even gayer. They're out there with just like leather harnesses and chaps and glow sticks.
Watch this!
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. So is he just spew nonsense? I thought he had like a television show or something. They become me when I'm at Pride. Oh, super nice. Ooh. He's an actual lunatic? Really? That's crazy. I thought like people liked him for some reason. Maybe it's just meme culture on the internet. That's why I'm familiar. When someone thought I was gay, nobody ever thought I was gay, ever. They were always like, this guy bangs. No doubt. I dated a chick named Marissa. I know Trevor's familiar. But, her roommate and best friend thought I was gay because I wore a cable knit sweater. I was like, dude, it's a nice sweater. What do you want from me? And I had a friend named Megan in high school, and her parents were convinced I was gay. They bought me a bracelet making kit for my birthday once. When I wore girls' jeans and had my hair down to my shoulders, I'm pretty sure my parents were convinced for a period of time, but
We're under attack!
look at me now. Cable nets. Dude, it was such a nice sweater. Somebody bought it for me. I was like, here, this is like a female. It was like my ex-sister-in-law. I was like, I love this sweater. I still have it, but I never wear it because every single time I wore it, people were like, dude. Come on, man. I was like, what? Man, that's a... You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Now you'll fall for it. Here.
This is not even a hard fight. We're just getting shafted by Splish Splash. I'll actually take cut loose. That's not so bad. I'm convinced you're gay now. Well, I am single. I have been for a while. Oh, thank God they got off. Keep doing work, Mighty. Keep doing big things. No, you don't. Trust me. I did not. It was not flattering. She's always so strange to me. Oh, always so savage. Yeah, I know. She really is. It's okay. So not only did I have long hair once, one time I had a perm. My mom said it would be a good look for me. It was not. It was not a good look for me, guys.
We can do this. Here goes.
People call me, no, I don't have to apologize. We're all pretty, this is a community where we roast each other because we care. But yeah, people called me Ramen Noodle Head in 8th grade. No, 7th grade even.
Here goes.
Ramen Noodle Head. Damn, dude. Savage little 8th grade beast, 7th grade beast. This fight was meh, but could have been worse. Ramen Noodle Head.
Is that it?
Ah, man. I live in constant fear that my phone is going to break. It's a Samsung S7 and I've had it for a while. And I would be really tilted if I had to go buy a new phone now because phones are so expensive, dude. It's ridiculous. So one time on Halloween, I'll give you a story. One time on Halloween, back in the days of using drugs pretty heavy, my parents were out of town. And I was at my house, and it was on a Friday night, and like high schools had football games on Friday nights. So Halloween was on this Friday, and I was getting ready to go to the football game with my friends, and I just smoked tons of weed. And anyways, you know, nobody's at my house, and this kid knocks on the door super early. Like, I was like, I answered the door, I'm like, hello? And he was like, trick or treat. And I was completely not prepared, right? Like, I didn't have candy or nothing. So I was like, okay, dude. And his mom was sitting there. And I literally went into my kitchen, and I opened up the fridge, and I got I got a Tupperware full of spaghetti that my mom had left in there. It was gonna be like my food for the days that they were gone. I could just reheat it. Spaghetti with sauce mixed in. And I just went out there, and I'll never forget it, the moment I dumped it in his bag. I just opened the lid, and I just dropped that shit in there. And then I closed it back up, and I just put it on the ground, and I locked the door behind me, and got in my car, drove around them as I left the... Oh my god. Oh, we're so far. I drove around them as I backed out of out of the driveway. I felt so bad. Like, I actually wrote like a big long story about it on Facebook last year or something. But I was like, and I know that whatever in his bag was definitely ruined. Like, I thought about it, you know, later, and I was like, dude, that was so effed up of me, bro. We don't actually want that to come through. But yeah, I dumped spaghetti in his bag. And his mom was like they were just so stunned, both of them. And I just didn't see anything wrong with it, and I went to my football game. And then I got to the football game, and I was like, my friend's name was Christine. I was like, dude, Christine, I dumped spaghetti in a poor kid's Halloween bag. I felt so awful. Yeah, I wrote this big long story about it. I was like, kid, if you're out there and you're reading this, I'm sorry. I'll have to find that post. It went into way better detail. But yeah, I'll never forget that moment. Old spaghetti kid. Poor bastard. Yeah, I never did make a joke out of it. Partially because I don't know. Partially because I felt really bad, I guess. No, Mighty!
I'll do my best.
We could have ended the fight. You're such a piece of work, dude. No, I never lost my voice from smoke. I smoke so much weed, dude. In fact, weed is like the only thing, even now, with all this history of drug addiction and everything I have, that I still believe is a good thing more often than bad. People ask me all the time what my stance is on weed legalization, having the experience of being addicted to drugs, and I still think it's a good thing. Just has way more pros than cons. Nice. Oh yeah, super gravelly voice. I didn't even read Tweener's thing yet. Trez is in track. That was for charity. It's for a good cause. I'm gonna go pee during all this. Not that I have to, but might as well. Ooh. Literally, like, only a single one of these spells we can even cast. Oof. I think my ibuprofen is wearing off. Every click you do while in the bathroom gets grosser and grosser, really? It's about speed, my friends. You'd have to yeet? Oh, please don't yeet, my friend. Yay, tidy tears. Hooray. So let's see, at the pace we're at now, we're about half, we got 3 hours left. So I'll finish before midnight if we keep up this pace. Dope. Yeah, they're not real gold splits though. I lost my save. They're real to me. What's inside is what matters. Vaping really hurts my neck. You would think I would stop. Maybe it's just that deep inhale. You imagine having RGB RAM. Why? Why would anybody make that? Also, I looked up how to get my liquid cooler or whatever to stop blinking colors. It just blinks one color, red. But you have to like buy a controller or something, it said. I'm not about to do that. Oh yeah, I thought the podcast was amazing. I thought it was great. It was so personal that I was like, hopefully people still enjoy it, even though it's just personal. But that's kind of the whole point, right? And Sand Knight and myself, like, I listened to it back just a little bit. I didn't listen to all of it. But we had good conversation going. It didn't feel like an interview. It just felt like a chat, if that makes sense. And it was really nice. And he was so nice to me. He flattered me with compliments. So obviously it was a great time. Kanger Subvod. Kanger like a vape. I mean, I haven't heard the Kanger in a while. Smock runs everything these days. It's crazy. So back when I started e-cigarettes, and it was like this crazy experimental industry, and people were this crazy experimental industry, and people were trying all kinds of new weird things, and we're using copper tube mods and all that stuff. Like Smock and Kanger and IPV were all like jokes. Those were like cheap brands. But now that everything is kind of like gone super commercial, Smock like runs everything. Yeah, Trevor's in Discord. I have it on the chalkboard. Oops. Which is like the announcements page, as well as I think I posted in general also. I'm pretty sure. Whew. Yeah, sorry. T-Wheels. My bad. Yeah, I still call Lily Isagrim. See, I'm not about clouds either, but I do prefer the throat feel I really prefer how it feels in my throat when I have a RDA. So what I use now is a squonk box, which is an RDA with a juice feeder on the bottom of it, so you can have the best of a tank and an RDA. I love it. But because it's an RDA, you kind of get clouds to a degree depending on the build you have on it. Well, most places I go by my last name. Knew you guys would do me like that. I'm the worst. Why am I the worst? I don't know. I don't know any Trevors. Quit doxing you. It's my bad, Doug.
Welcome to Nevermore.
Yep, you're ruined. See, I always go by Palmer. Hey, Beppo, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Yeah, so because, like, there's so many times where I'm like, my name's Carrie, and they're like, Gary with a G, or they'll be like, Carrie, and spell it C-A-R-R-I-E. Like, most of the time I'll just be like, my name is Palmer. Like, if I'm at a place where they're like, what do you want the name on your order to be? Like, if I'm at Starbucks or something. Or if I go on like a waiting list at a restaurant, I'm like Palmer, just Palmer all the time. And a lot of people call me Palmer, especially in the speedrun community. Everybody calls me Palmer, which I prefer. Well, some people do call me, like, Prof, which I don't mind either, just not in person, only in chat. I don't mind what you guys call me in chat. Carrie, someone get the pig's blood. Great movie. Hey, did they end up remaking that movie, right? I'm so good at the guard skip, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but hopefully, hopefully that's the worst of your day. With Megan Fox, really?
Esther, leave it to me.
That's fine as well. I really don't care what you call me. Gay frog blood. Oh no, dude, I really can't. Oh goodness. I knew that was gonna happen. That's actually pretty good right there. Dude, everybody's wilding out right now. That's what I like to see. Please give me a gold glim. Yes! Gay frog blood. going on? I'm doing alright. A loon. Man, I always flub that. I apologize, but I'm doing great. I'm doing alright, but definitely couldn't work. Oh shit. Get off him! Get off him! Please be someone else. Dang it! Yeah, they do. So does, there's another, Howling Blizzard also has the same animation. This should stun. Come on. There we go. Nice. So that should be fight. Ooh, baby, what a porco. What a porco. Hey, Mercedes, always a pleasure. It was nice to talk to you.
What can I say?
Have a great rest of your night. The same spell. Yeah, there's a lot of spells that have similar animations. This game doesn't have Chinatown. Yeah, it doesn't. It's true. You're right. She's gone. We're free. The accident was her fault. Her car didn't have ABS. Just kidding. I'm sure it did. I'm just teasing her. I'm sure it had ABS, dog. And even if it didn't, like, it doesn't make that big a difference. Please tell her I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what my car literally did multiple spins, came to a stop in the middle of the road, and then it was like, traction control needs serviced. I was like, you think? Jeez, dude. Tell you what needs serviced is my patience, because this is ridiculous. Sorry for calling you gay. Don't have to apologize. I was just waiting to tell everybody, but I guess today is a good time. This is a chat where we tease each other, so trust me, no harm done. Yeah, it was like, hey, sir, service traction control. I was like, dude, yeah, I think that's probably the least of my worries right now. Traction control. On the plus side, though, I had just fixed my heater. And I think I had a coolant leak. And I was like, great, that's going to cost a lot to get fixed. But guess what? Now I'm going to be like, hey, guys, my heater doesn't work. And they'll be like, oh, we'll fix it. I'll be like, yes. I was playing the long con, guys, you see?
Let's do it.
That was it.
Esther, it's my turn. Here goes.
Oh, I'm always cold. I'm always cold. Always. I have a little space heater right next to me to blow hot air on me. No, we're not 100% positive whether or not the car is totaled to begin with, right? But it looks pretty bad. I just hope that I get a car of equal value, because I like my car. It was a good car. I don't want to have to then shell out extra money. You broadcasted this and the insurance agents heard you. Oh no, if they don't fix my heater, it's not the end of the world. I fixed it anyways, there might be nothing wrong with it. My boy Kev. Welcome everyone from Kev's chat. You didn't see anything. I mean, I bought it less than a year ago for like 12 grand, 13 grand, something like that. I mean, it was like a 2012 Chevy Cruze, so, you know, not the most expensive vehicle on earth, but... My boy Kev, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully everybody from Kev's chat is going well. What was Kev doing if he's not here right now? If he dropped out? Is he doing Final Fantasy 9 or more, Last I checked, he was doing casual Super Mario RPG, right? Yeah, so honestly, I looked at it, and my roommate looked at it, and we were both like, man, it's gonna have to be, like, complete. That's like a whole new body. Plus, all, like, the structure on the inside of it is messed up. The whole frame was bent, and the back wheel well was ruined. So they would have to replace all of those axles and everything, or that whole entire axle and whatnot. So I think it's probably ripperonis, unfortunately. That sucks, man. What's going on, Sand Knight? Great job on the podcast, by the way. I listened to it. I really enjoyed it. It was fun re-listening because I had kind of forgotten. But it was awesome. So thank you again for letting me be a part of it. Exclamation Point Podcast, by the way, if you guys are interested in hearing that. Sand Knight hosts a podcast called the Catching Up Podcast. The link is in that bot command. It was tons of fun. We talked games, drug addiction, all kinds of neat stuff. Hey, well, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked this spatula. Yeah, well, like right where the front door and the back door like meet in the, you know, that middle was messed up. You couldn't even open the front door or the back door. You had to like yank the crap out of it just to get the front door open. The back door was like, there's no way. Alright, we need to get a good candle here. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can possibly do to save time over my PB in this next split, but I don't think there is. I can't remember the level of execution in my previous candle, but based on how the comparison from my stream the other day, I must have had a pretty good one. He's into that. I'm into a lot of things. Yeah, so what cracked me up is right off the bat, Sand Knight used, of all things, then Sand Knight used a 1,000 arms clip. And it was Werble Gerbil 2, which is a clip in our, I think the bot has, yeah, Chrono's not here. HGH is here though, right? He might be able to know which one it is. He used the 1,000 arms clip, and at the end of it I go, and I was like, oh jeez. And then yeah, for like the first 10 minutes we just got nerded out over Legend of Dragoon. So when I listened to it, I was like, yo, Sand Knight was like, Dragoon, Legend of Dragoon, and the additions were amazing, and I was like, yeah, and so was the items, and turning and over here listening to both of us talk about it, I was like, they're right. Legend of Dragoon is dope. So badly I want to speedrun that game. I just wish it wasn't so long. But first I got to get a 77k speed. I got to get a 77k PS2. I always do that. And I got to get a physical copy of the English version. Because I have a physical copy of the Japanese version. Gorgeous game. The disc art, gorgeous. Everything about it, man. Really happy with that find. Considering I found it at a suburban, you know, trade-in video game shop. Yeah, so what I was going to do is, I talked to Death Tome, who's the Legend of Dragoon god, right? It's PP time. And he actually has the leaderboard split for disc as well. So maybe I'll start doing disc runs, and anytime that I have, you know, I gotta learn it. It's a long game to learn, so maybe anytime that I have to do a super long run one day, I can do that as well. Like I can do it then, but I'm content just learning the game and, oops, and doing disc segmented runs. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game right now. Yo, Gabba Gabba. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I love Legend of Dragoon runs, man. I have a turbo controller now, so I could do it. I would run the turbo category, obviously. I don't think I could do the I don't think I could do the other one. That was like yeah, it was. Legend of Dragoon, though, man, just a sick game. Just did so much right. I can't believe that it was just... Yeah, I was thinking of... Man, I can't even remember what I was thinking of. I was like, Ghoul said he'd be willing to come over and run that game Yo Gabba Gabba or whatever, but that's not it. It's like the Pokemon level 5 game. What is it called? It's like a TV show. Volcano! Yeah, it really is. Whip smack! Yokai Watch. That's what it's called. There you go. I was trying to think of Yokai Watch, and I came up with Yo Gabba Gabba. That's Nino Kuni. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Please, please stick. Didn't, I knew it. I'm just burning mana right now. Luckily, I was far enough away from that thing to make all those mistakes, but... Been watching too many YouTube videos, my friend. Speaking of which, was somebody said that the YouTube Rewind was like the most cringe thing they've ever seen. Is it really that bad? They also make White Knight Chronicles. Oops. Which is like the greatest game ever made. Technically, there's kingdom building in that, though. At least the online portion. Yeah, I saw that it was like one of the most disliked videos in history or something. Or it's on pace to be the most disliked video in history or something. Which I think the record currently is Justin Bieber's Baby. We lost probably 30 seconds so far in the Tombstone Trail. We had a really, really poor red dragon the other day. I don't remember what my red dragon was like in my PB. But I imagine we'll see some red splits in these next two. Yeah, I have not watched it either, and if it's that bad, then obviously there's no reason to. I guess I'll go do my due diligence and go dislike it, but I'm not about to actually watch it. That was a mistake of me not to get that counter on that first hack. On that first hack. On that first attack. Get it right here, though. Somebody will pick that up. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Esther, it's my
Somebody that's not you, idiot! Oh my goodness. I knew as soon as I swapped off the AI, I knew he was gonna run over there and grab it, dude. What? I know I hit defend. Luckily that doesn't do anything, but... Oh my god, Drippy, you just burned my mana for no reason. Yeah, I know, man. And you know, the funny thing is that if Drongo gets the Gold Glim, it does like a considerable amount of stuff. Like, it's really good.
Here goes nothing. Esther, I'll do my best.
Ah. Rocket League. How do you speedrun Rocket League? Is there like tutorials or something? Generally, people like will speedrun tutorials of things. Like in Hearthstone, they speedrun the like the adventures or whatever. There's Boo. Knew we'd see it. I like giant balls as much as the next guy, but come on. I think we've had enough. Are you serious, dude? Yeah, man, counters are everything in this run.
We did it.
Not being able to counter changes everything in these fights, makes them infinitely more dangerous. Yeah, and I actually never knew countering was even a function in the game, or like I definitely didn't pay attention to it until I learned the route. I had only ever played a little bit of this game casually. When at one point, like years before I picked it up to start speedrunning it. Oh shoot, almost forgot the most important thing. Yeah, he tells you about it at Guardian of the Woods in the Deep Dark Wood. That's where you learn about gold glims and counters and stuff. But it's super easy to miss because you just want to mash through tutorials, you know, naturally. And like in a casual run where you're using familiars and you're playing safe and things like that, it's really not like, you know, you don't live or die by it. It's really not that big a deal. But in the speed run, it buys us so much time, especially once we get Mornstar. Because anytime you counter is pretty much a free guaranteed Mornstar gets off. No, no, no. So when the enemy attacks, whenever you hear me attack right as an enemy's attacking me, and it goes, nice, nice, nice. That's me landing a counter. Now, every enemy in the game has a different speed at which you have to attack them to get the counter. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the case then. I thought he taught you about it then. I've actually never paid attention to any of it. I don't know when he would teach you counters otherwise. But, yeah, so you attack right as an enemy's attacking you, and you'll counter them, and it puts them into a short period of incapacitation. Like, they're just stunned for a really brief duration. But countering has a high likelihood of dropping glims as well. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly, Spatula. I really couldn't tell you. But you might be right. And so when we do that, we have a high likelihood of getting at least a chance for a gold or a blue glim, which we always like to see, especially early on. And then we also have that free time where we can cast spells unpunished. Yeah, no countering in the DS, but you do have the nice pop up above your head, just not the voice clip over it. And gold glims don't exist, and that special system works a different way, but it's still neat. Oh, for some reason, I thought I had just gotten Marcus in them back. I don't know why. I was waiting for a cutscene to start. Sand Knight took the bullet for all of us. Thank you so much. You beautiful, beautiful martyr. Ugh. Oh man, it gets sorer and sorer, believe it or not. No, I'm a baby. That's all it is. I do that too many times a game, dude. Frustration. Scary. Is Rocket League filled with toxic people? Man, so I guess it really doesn't matter what the game is. When there's a competitive aspect to it, people get toxic. I figured it would be such a chill game. Like, Hearthstone's competitive side, there's like no toxicity because everything is so out of your control. You see, that's my thing, is I don't watch like popular YouTubers. I watch like Aaron Rodgers highlight videos and speedrun stuff. So I'm not familiar with like top YouTubers outside of PewDiePie, who I heard is not even in it. So it's nice that speedrunning doesn't have that same toxicity, or maybe it does. Maybe I'm just not part of communities that have enough people for them to be toxic to begin with. I feel like it's a numbers game. Like the more people you add to something, the higher the likelihood of someone being a dickhead is. Although there is one speedrun community for a game I wanted to run once upon a time, and they treated me like the biggest freaking idiot jerk that was wasting their time ever for just asking questions. And as a result, I've never forgotten it, and I've hated them ever since, and I never ran the game. I immediately was like, alright, screw this game. I don't want to be a part of this crappy community anyways. So remember guys, when new people come into your discords and are eager to learn, be nice to them. Or, don't even reply. Let somebody else do it. There's just no reason to be mean to people because they don't know and they'd like to. It just doesn't make sense to me. Hey, Lily. Is today vodka day. I appreciate it, my friend. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully you're kicking back and chilling. Is Jeffree Star on YouTube now? Or has he always been on YouTube? Is that like where he got started? Yeah, I feel like that T-Series crap is a little unfair. Like, I respect PewDiePie because the dude works hard. As much as, like, whether or not I find what he does funny or appealing. I got respect for the guy, but to compete with an Indian music industry, which is already, like, super polluted as far as their demographic is concerned. That was a sick move right there. It's not really fair. That's not people, right? That's like a whole organization. Yeah, man, that's so sucky. That people are rude like that. And, you know, fortunately, I've always been a part of really pretty decent communities as far as being nice is concerned, as well as though we are a part of small communities. And like the big thing in small communities is like you can't afford to be nice, or nobody will ever run your. People are already not interested in your game, you know. Like it's hard enough to get viewers as it is. So like being rude or not receptive to new people joining is like you're just gonna be alone in this tiny little community that nobody cares about. You don't have the luxury of being rude even if you wanted to. Get off. Yes! Well, that was so lucky. One more. Oh, hell yeah. What a great dragon.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, exactly. There's a little keeping niche stuff that way for forever. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm always like, I love it when new runners come. And I'm like, yo, if there's anything you need, let me know. I would love to help you. And if people ask me questions, I'm usually the first. It's like, dude, here's every resource. If you're having issues with this fight, let me know. Like, I've always wanted, like, I wish this game's community was 5 times as big as it is, because it's a great speedrun. It's a great game. Parasite Eve, when I literally used to, like, whore Parasite Eve out. I used to post it on Reddit, like, every 3 months about, like, you know, why you should come run Parasite Eve. And I used to advertise it like crazy. And ever since I started, I was the 8th runner of Parasite Eve. Now there's 20 runs in the leaderboard. Like, it's crazy. Like, it grows, and it can happen if you just are nice to people and encouraging and you have good resources. Like, that's a big one. You wanna know how many times I've, like, been like, maybe I'll learn this game? I'm not, like, convinced, because I don't love the game. It just might be interesting. And then I look, and there's, like, not any guides or notes or resources online, and I'm like, meh. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care that much. So I always make such an effort to, like, make really, really good detailed notes whenever I route a game. Like, my notes are crazy over detailed. I feel attacked. Yeah, especially if it's like some Quest 64 nonsense. Oh my god, I always do this. Yeah, well, White Knight Chronicles has literally a single time on the leaderboard and has like an encyclopedia of notes. Earthlock, same situation. I got really clean notes on there. What's another one? Pretty much any game I run, I'm like the only runner up, but there's like incredible notes. Just because I always want to sit down and like go way out of the way just to make sure that if anybody ever considers it, they don't have to know anything about the game. And the notes aren't obviously mandatory, and a lot of people like to make their own anyways. But there's like sometimes when people are on the fence, and it definitely helps. We need better than Pulse, Oliver, dude. Oh, boy.
Now's your chance. Esther, it's my turn.
There's Gold Glims! I don't know if Gold Glims actually help in this fight. Oh, yeah, they do. I will take both. Oh, what is happening? Oh my god, this is crazy. I'll take sleep. Man, no. We'll wait for it. Counter. That might be an actual gold. That was an incredible fight.
We did it!
Who even plays Nintendo 64? Yeah, so I actually saw Grand Pooh Bear posted on Twitter, is the N64 an overrated console? And everybody was obviously like, no, but I was like, yes, happy to vote. Happy to vote for no. Yeah, speedrunning, see, it depends on what kind of communities you find yourself in, to be honest. As far as things being toxic and whatnot. I've never had any issues with toxicity, except for that one time I tried to learn that game and everybody was a dick. But being cutthroat as far as competitiveness really isn't, man. I can't say how many times I've asked, or I've been like, oh man, I hope this guy beats my time. Or I was like, wow, Primus beat my time, crazy. And I went and watched his VOD and I was like, wow, dude, that was a really good idea right there he did. Like, I love it. Fight me. Fight me IRL. Dang, dude. What happened? Like 2 hours ago we were down to eat junk food and play bad games. Now we gotta fight? Of course you'll win. Just give me a chop on the collarbone, dog. I'll be like, fight me. You'll be like, fight me. And I'll be like, Quest 64 isn't even good. Everybody be like, whoa, 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 man. Come on now, dude. That ain't right. That is just, come on, dude. I hope you never death dupe well again. Everybody's like, oh, dude, chill, man. Yeah, I'm only like 5'10". I would agree with that statement. Ouch. That hurts, man. That cuts deep. Come on, dog. Death dupes are no joke. You know how hard they are. Feel so bad, so wait, how does an Imgur Secret Santa work? You guys just send each other gifts, but they're like gifts? That was a good one. You guys like that one? I put that one together just in my brain. It happened just like in a split second. Yeah, I would agree with you on the fact that... Ouch. Yeah, Author Blues who is the Frame Savers, one of the hosts on the Frame Savers. Me and him, long before I was on their podcast, me and him got into a little squabble about world record culture and stuff. But we both agreed that that is a very real thing, though, where like people don't care about bettering games and contributing to speed games. It's more just about like, look at these trophies on my speedrun.com page. That was dumb, but I'll allow it. Yeah. Yeah, so you might be right though. Like where there's more of those people, I still think they might make up like 10% of speedrunning. There just might be more people as a whole, therefore more people who feel that way. There are those people that exist though. You're absolutely 100% correct about that. Or they're like, well, how good's the world record on this? It's not worth running. My biggest thing is like, I want to contribute, right? So that's why I route games nobody's ever heard of or nobody cares about. Because first of all, I like obscure games. I like showing my viewers something different, something new than what they can see anywhere else, usually. As well as I like routing games because it's fun and it's just about as creative as I have in my body. I'm not a creative person. And at the same time, it feels like at the end of the day, I can say, man, I contributed to that. If somebody picks, like, Beyond the Beyond. You want to know how pleased I was when that guy picked up Beyond the Beyond? And he was like, when I picked up Beyond the Beyond, or when he picked up Beyond the Beyond and he told me he was using my notes and he, like, shaved, like, 4 hours off the run. Like, that, I felt amazing, dude. I was like, I can't believe that, man. Like, it just blew my mind, and I felt so proud that, like, I was like, man, I had something to do with that. That's amazing. Wait, did I just go to the... Yeah, I did. That's correct. No, it's not. Dang it! I'm drawing a blank, dude. I had to go right back to where I was. I don't know why I thought I was going to Perdita already. There's 10 seconds I'll never get back. I have to go to Yule, dude. I don't know why I flubbed that so hard. I was just... Down with me, my dude. We can spend a day at Limit Break just writing dank notes. I love typing. Oh, yeah, man. Beppo, that's actually a great idea. I've never really even considered that side of things. If you're familiar with speedrunning and you know where to look for those kinds of notes, I can definitely see, like, especially if you're struggling with a boss or something, where you're like, come on, I just need to get past this. I can't enjoy this game because I'm stuck. I can totally see that being a good idea. Like, and people are always like, I'm gonna come beat your Parasite Eve time or your Ni no Kuni time. I'm like, dude, please do. That would just mean that more people are interested, and if it got me back into grinding the game and there was like a, you know, purpose to play again, I would be so thrilled. There's just not. And I love it. Like, when me and Primus were trading back and forth, we both got so good so quick. Our times, like, just started jumping because... And it was fun, and we were constantly memeing on each other, and it is nice. But some people do take it quite serious. Come on. Oh my goodness. That was a ugly set of circumstances right there. Yeah, I mean, I love being competitive. Don't get me wrong. I love being competitive, but not in the sense where it's like, I'm the best. Suck it. Eat it. Everybody needs to know it. And I'm gonna, like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. But it's nice for me to be like, man, I busted my butt, and here's the result. Like, that feels good. Even, like, I'm more competitive against myself than I am about, like, I gotta beat this guy because I hate him, and I'm number one. Like, that stuff doesn't interest me whatsoever. Oh, Hob. So I have a good friend, Zephyrs, who played and tried to find new routes for Hob. I believe that's what it was back in the day. Zephyrs is a cool dude, man. He's my boy. He he's the lone mod of or him and Pods, who are like best buds. They were they're both were like, come on dude, run White Knight Chronicles, do it, and they were big helps on that because they both ran that game as well, or at least liked it. Watch this trickery. Then when I go back down here, he's gonna still be here. I knew it, dude, I knew it, I knew it. I knew it, bro. Trying to channel Jet. I'm the best. I'm not Mutsky, that's for sure, but... Oh my god, we're gonna die. Panic. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus, we made it. That was so troll, dude. Stupid snake. Oh, no, White Knight Chronicles is just, it is just not great. It is level 5 at its core, though, and that's what I love about it. Please don't have this spawn be... Okay, good. Sometimes something spawns here. It's like 50-50, but it's one of those games... It's like a game that I love speedrunning because it's so wacky. But I'll be the first to say, like, it is not a great game. It's just level 5, right? Level 5 is the king of developers when it comes to making games that are just, like, right above average. To where you buy it and you're like, this was unique, and they tried to do something different. It wasn't great, but I don't feel like I wasted my money. That's why, that's level 5 as a whole. The run is sketchy. Yeah, it's not a... It's kind of inconsistent, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't mind. I like competing with others because everybody gets way better really quick. It was a total waste of my money. I own both versions of the game. I love it. And I get these weird cravings where I'm like, dude, I really feel like speedrunning Beyond the Beyond. Or I really feel like speedrunning White Knight Chronicles. And everybody in my Discord's like, please, no. I'm like, you guys are probably right. I need to work on Earthlock or whatever else. It is just so average. Oh my god. The 100% menuing has got me so out of sorts. I mean, but that was wrong even in the 100%, so. White Knight Chronicles 2 is definitely a better experience, although neither were great. And the speedrun for White Knight Chronicles 2 is a little bit more... I don't even know what you would call it. The first one is hella risky. There's like 2 or 3 spots where it's like... And the second one has fewer of those. But is still... Like, the runs as a whole, they're just something else, man. You pseudo MMOs, that's a good way to describe it. Oh wow, Levitate's right there now, duh. So Springlock is up 2. There we go. Oh no, we definitely don't need those. That was like the worst game I've ever played. No, it's not. Darkstone is still probably the worst game I've ever played on stream. I don't really remember playing the White Knight Chronicles PSP game much. I think that was a NyQuil day. I do remember disliking the hell out of it though, because it's like, first of all, it's not even made by level 5. Second of all, it's like Monster Hunter, where it's like you got a base and then you take a mission and then you go into like an instance battle and you got to go hunt this one monster down and then boop, back to base, get the next mission. So like those Monster Hunter, Ragnarok Odyssey, like those kinds of games. Okay, we're good. White Knight Chronicles, yeah, great game, dude. I really love it. Really do. I don't know why. I platinumed White Knight Chronicles, but I hated White Knight Chronicles 2. So, if you don't mind my asking, as far as like the difference in how much you enjoyed it, what do you think the source of that was? Death Rattle right away is really unlucky. I enjoyed White Knight Chronicles 2 more so because I felt like there was a lot of quality of life changes. Like the fact that transforming into night was just a single button press. I really liked that. Now granted, a lot of those are speedrun complaints. Combat changes. Yeah, I didn't like, so if you played White Knight Chronicles 1 on the version that came with the second game, that version of White Knight Chronicles 1 is so much worse to me. Although Yuli's Tier 2 Knight in White Knight Chronicles 2, the one with all the magic spells, yeah, that hoe was strong, bro. I really can't wait to do level 5 week, dude. I'm getting jazzed just thinking about all the great level 5 games. Jeanne d'Arc, I can't wait to run again. White Knight Chronicles 1 and 2 is going to be an absolute treat. We're going to have the Ni no Kuni DS game routed, which is going to be a great freaking experience. They tweet, and I believe that they'll contact you via email as well if you win. I follow them on Twitter, so I just always catch it there. Yeah, there's no way we would get 2 rounds of attacks off. I will absolutely let your name know, or let you know if your name pops up. Is your name on Twitter the same as it is here, or different or something? Too many death rattles for me to get a really good fight here. In my limit break fight, we didn't see death rattle a single time, man. It was such a good APEP. I think it's, oh, okay. Plus or minus them easy. I think I'll be able to spot it. We're gonna lose some time, most of it due in part to not only death rattle, but also the silly fight we took. Come on, Mighty. Nice. Still a good fight. Still a really good fight.
What can I say?
Oh, the next one is gonna rip us apart. I'm so bad at the next fight. It's just so luck dependent. I really should practice it a ton more, but I don't. Because, like, it sucks. What's the most mainstream game you've speedrun? I would probably say Parasite Eve. Do you guys think Parasite Eve is more mainstream than this? It's between these two. It's either Ni no Kuni or Parasite Eve. I don't know which one would be considered the most mainstream. I did run Final Fantasy IX once. Never finished a run. I got to Trance Kuja and Death Guys a few times, but that was it. The pirate fight is rough to do fast. Like, it's so easy to lose time. You think Ni no Kuni is more mainstream than Parasite Eve? Alright then. Yeah, see, I always thought Parasite Eve would be more mainstream than Ni no Kuni. Definitely with the release of the second game, I think this one might have an edge now because, or at least the name Ni no Kuni. You know what I mean? They're both pretty niche. I totally agree. Neither one of them is crazy popular, that's for sure. GE Force Game Ready driver is available. It's gonna be a no from me. Is that something I need, guys? It is not? Okay, good. Thank God. I'm tired of downloading crap. Although I got this... I got a beautiful... beautiful version of Photoshop. All kinds of new bells and whistles. I'm really happy to play with. Ooh, I took a really bad angle. If we don't hit the boat right as it's approaching this other enemy up here, then we took a just trash tier angle. It'll be close. If you don't hit the angle well enough... Oh, no, we're fine. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I thought it was required. I downloaded it because I thought that's how I updated my drivers. Please cancel. Nice. Come on, get some hits off before he hits us. Really clean Jet Sam. Really clean Jet Sam. I am definitely pleased with that. Oh. Really? That's crazy. See, I'm super not familiar with these new video cards and stuff at all. Please don't plunder. Not right now. Or hammock hack. Don't do anything, actually. If you could just stand still this whole fight, that would be great. What? He just used Plunder. Or he just used Hammock Hack, dude. That's ridiculous. Esther, quit locking me in place, dude. Oh, this fight is gonna we're gonna lose so much time here, man. He's just already not dying fast enough. We need to get lucky on a chance. Or a counter or something. There we go, thankfully. If anybody could get that, that's not... Yo, Drongo, you're freaking feet away from it, my dude. Thank you. That should be it. That helps a lot, actually. Woo! Now keep in mind, guys, these aren't actual gold splits. I lost all my splits info. So I don't know what is gold and what isn't. Gotta be really careful not to soft lock here. You gotta wait till you see your info go away before you use Tingri or you risk soft locking. I live in constant fear of that soft lock ever since it happened to me last. Now this fight we'll probably lose time on. I remember having an amazing one, probably the best one I've ever had in my PB. So it'll be really hard to maintain. Did not soft lock. I feel like that might be a skewed metric, so we don't keep track of it. Does levitate? Yeah. As far as things we have access to now, like there's a bunch of spells we can go out of our way to get, like Veil, and Veil has much more text on the screen, but levitate is definitely the best option that we get already. Like we don't have to go out of our way to get. I levitate early right there because I don't want that thing to aggro me before I start this cutscene. What? I don't even know what that says. Ooh, nice. So as often as we don't have to use levitate, it's better. That was a pretty good path, but man, we'll have to beat Cerberus in like 6 minutes. That would be crazy. Not with the level of rust I got these days, man. An old fashioned. I used to love making old fashions when I bartended. I got really good at them. I took pride in them. They're simple in ingredients, but like you can definitely make them a good or bad way. Like you can make them better than some people for sure. Right. Got him, bitch. Yes! Oh shit! That was fast. Come on, dude. Got him. Canceling Glacial Guard actually does us more harm than good. Oh, I went too early. Yeah, this fight's getting away from me already. One of the fastest abilities in the entire game. It's super difficult. You hate Ni no Kuni, really? Why do you hate Ni no Kuni, man? You don't like anime? That's most people's complaint, usually. So I wonder what is most people's favorite game. Oh, nice. This is really good timing to get this chance. I wonder what is most people's favorite game. I figured this is actually my higher, like most people prefer to watch me play this than most games. Parasite Eve might actually beat this. I can't remember which one I get better numbers on. I don't really look at my numbers till afterwards anyways, just because I'm like, oh, how about that? Earthlock is definitely on the lower side of things, but I think that's just because it's not super well known. Gotcha. Yeah, I stopped running Parasite Eve for the most part. That's why you don't see that anymore. But that used to be like everything. Dude, quit locking me in place. Make me miss attacks. Oh shit. I'm eating that. I've never played a Suikoden game. Yeah, we definitely splitting red here, boys. Or at least losing time at the very least. This is not going excellent. We're gonna ride Mighty's timer all the way down to 1. No, we're not. We can't afford to. I think we actually get a chance here. Maybe not. Maybe he's not low enough HP. Definitely not if Mighty misses 4 attacks. Ridiculous. Mighty has been missing so much today, dude. Oh my god, it's so painful. VP, what is that? Valkyrie profile? Yeah, but isn't that like... No, that's Valkyria Chronicles, right? The one I always mix up with it. What a bad fight. At least it didn't shake defense. Come on, just take him. We don't need buffs. We lost all our time, dude. I knew we would. That sucks.
We did it.
That is pretty long. It is getting bigger. That's pretty wide, dude. Jeez Louise. Is she gonna like fold it in half and then sew it together to make it like half as wide eventually, or is that that's how long it's, or that's how wide it's gonna be for forever? He's learning. I ask that question every single time, dude. I can never get it right. Now, obviously, there's like 3 minutes, 4 minutes of time save at Zodiac. That's its forever with? Okay. Oof. Maybe all this sitting in one place wasn't the greatest idea today, but we are on good pace for having not played this game in a minute. It's a manly scarf. If it was thin, it would be not so manly. You need to put like some guns or some shit on there. Like some steak and some guns and like titties. Then it's a man's scarf. You need to airbrush some racing stripes. Spoiler on it, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Toxic masculinity, that's true. We are part of the problem. Oh, I forgot it moves. Okay, so we just need a few upgrades to move mighty, equip the scales. Kulan is a... Kulan can beat the crap out of you, dude. She has 2 cutscene abilities as opposed to 1. She's a nasty individual. Suikoden games, huh? Maybe one day I'll consider learning one of those. I've heard nothing but great things about at least the first 2. Everyone's got a black sheep in their series. Ni no Kuni 2, Parasite Eve 3. So I feel you. I think people think that the Wild Arms 4 and 5 are all like that as well. Can you give me some of that cheer, Esther, please? That's what we like to see. That was a really good setup. Quick as impulse, dude. I'm so good at this game. as I flub a menu. Ah, it was too early. I got the slow animation. I almost had a great Kulan. I need to just forfeit the chance. No. Man, this fight is going bad. Gauntlet. Gauntlet was good on arcade cabinets, dude. I wouldn't mind. I love building arcade cabinets now. I wouldn't mind building an old Gauntlet arcade cabinet. Just have in my room. Especially with the things you could do with MAME now. Like, building an arcade cabinet costs like nothing. Getting an old original Gauntlet board, though, man, that would be sick. But probably really hard to do. Cast Pulse. Yeah, Gauntlet was on console. Cast something, dude. Literally fucking anything. Well, we did cast something, so I can't get too mad at it. If we could have killed it before that cruel rain, that would have been sick. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I knew that fight was going to lose this time. That was ugly. It was ugly from the get-go.
We did it!
Will you be trying out Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah. Whenever that might be. As long as it doesn't come on a next-gen console. Silent Scope? I've never played Silent Scope. Can't say that I have. Yeah, this run is still going. It's crazy. We saved a lot of time at the captain, but then we bled it all out at Cerberus and Kulan. Philip can... We'll see how that goes, but as long as we stay at least close, there's time save at Zodi. There's also time to lose at Zodi. I have not watched any Altered Carbon yet, no. I tried to sleep like 30 different times last night. Oh, it's a first-person shooter? Well, maybe I'm not so interested then. I guess I figured it would be like Deus Ex. I figured it would be like Deus Ex, where it was like third-person shooting. Isn't there a cutscene? Yeah, that's what I thought. Screw you, game. Deus Ex? What are you supposed to call it? Really? That's really how you say that? You guys are lying to me. You're fucking lying. Really? I'm literally never gonna say that. I hope you guys know that. I don't... That's crazy. Deus? Deus Ex. Dude, nah. You guys got hit with a gay bomb. There's no way. That's some gay bomb shit. Yeah, I've always just thought deuce. Deus as in moose. Deus. It's Latin Greek. Miss me with that gay shit, bro. Oh man. Oh, that's amazing. Deus. Dude sex, which still is. Dude sex, that's funny. Well done. That's a good one. Wow. I bet you guys say GIF too, you creepy bastards. That's wild though. I really didn't know that. I've been saying it like that my whole life, and I've only ever heard people say it back to me like that. So that's nuts. I really didn't know that. You kind of shook me a little bit with that one. Did you put that evil on us? I always said GIF because it's graphical. It's like a graphical interface, right? Graphical interface format. I thought the creator said GIF, and that was like the whole fiasco to begin with. But yeah, I've always said GIF, and if people say GIF, I'm like, get the hell away from me. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That creator said it's GIF, so that's why everybody is like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And I'm like, guys, graphical interface format. That's a G, dude. Yeah, I'll fight him right now, dude. He doesn't know anything. What does he know? There's a lot of creators that are way worse at things that they've created than people who have adapted to their or utilize their creations. Ipso facto, I'm better at level 5 at Ni no Kuni than level 5 is. Which is not hard because you saw what they did with Ni no Kuni too. Obviously, they're not good at much. Juke Knight. What am I doing? Good night to you as well, Sand Knight. It's been a pleasure, my man. Have a great rest of your evening, my dude. And thanks for the podcast, man. It was excellent. Well done. Okay, we're getting carried away. Yeah, I'm probably better at Earthlock than Snowcastle, I would imagine. Yeah, what a way to go, dude. I knew it! Wasn't falling for the tricks today. Please be ill will. Oh, it's not. Of course. At least we held defense. Sometimes we don't. Frostbite. Oliver, come on, dog. Get out the way! It's my turn!
I'll do my best.
That's what we like to see.
Here goes nothing.
Arrow of light, dude. This might get me killed.
It's my turn.
Nope, not quite.
Esther, I'll give it my all. Roger.
Nice.
Esther, I'll give it my all. Roger.
We can save time here. As long as we don't see Reign of Terror right here. Boing, like Marion's dungeon. Of course.
Nice work.
Nice work! I'm so sorry, Oliver. So basically, if you're wondering what's going on right now, Philip, he feels guilty that he killed your mom. So now we gotta say, no, don't feel guilty, dude. We didn't like her that much anyways. I don't know anything about anything that isn't a JPEG or a PSD. Those are like the only files I know anything about. Or PNGs on occasional. I vaped so much tonight. But it's like there's so many moments where you have like a few seconds of free hand movement. And I like to keep them, I like to stay busy. Oh yeah, we weren't that big a fan of her to begin with. Which quote? I think that quote 1 probably has to be it right now. I don't know. Or Warburg Gerbil obviously is a sound bet. You have a Warburg Gobble on it, and it's got like written in stone the link to the Twitch clip. People watch it and they're like, oh, alright, I see. Fighting bats in Parasite Eve, you know, that happens. You let out a good Warburg Gerbil every now and then. That happens to the best of us. Why is Hamlin so much bigger than all the other towns, dude? It's like mad frustration. 123 views, I know. What a meme. Dude, my My shoulders are feeling way stiff. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. Something on my channel has 300 views? All right, Markuson. Oh, yeah. That's because it got posted on the Speedrun subreddit. $25,000 years from now, I'll still be alive, dude. Surprise. I'm immortal. Just kidding. I really don't. I don't want to speak that into the universe. I've eaten enough attempts at my life in the past since I've been 18. I think I'm Gucci for a while. Bet Totino's paid that guy to hit me with this car. They were like, get rid of him. He's a nuisance. Right. So zonked out. Yeah. So many. I thought the same thing, dude. Because I was like, somebody call an exorcist. And I was like, oh, jeez, man. I really struggled on that one. I don't remember that either. I screwed that up. I forgot that I don't change it back to fast. But I figured I would today. So I forgot to change it back again. There was also that quote in that same run. It's probably like, I don't know, somewhere around that same quote, but it was about like that naked character, and I was like, why? Why did you ask? She was like, can I join your team? And she was like, naked. I was like, no, you can't. We have people with clothes on our team. Why would you think that you could just join our team? I used grill cleaner, like a really serious oven cleaner, without wearing gloves, and now my skin is peeling. How about that? Never thought that would happen, to be honest. I didn't really think that stuff was that strong, but guess it is. Surprise. Surprise. Alright, I don't remember what Vile Heart was like in my PB, but I usually do pretty well on it, so hopefully we can at least maintain this pace. Freaking Shonky. Get out of here, dude. That's actually a, yeah, it is a Shonky Honky. Shonky Honker, rather. Are you a grill? No, I'm not. Surprise. Now people are going to stop watching me. Alrighty, let's see. We got 4 minutes, basically. 4.5. Oh, let's see if we can do it. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
I hate Vile Heart's counter animations. They're also slow.
Here goes nothing.
I bet he uses Vile Breath right here. Oh, come on, dude. Somebody scored a crit, and it knocked off my timing. idiots for real.
Leave it to me. Oliver, I'll do my best. Esther, it's my turn.
No, I don't have time.
Oliver, Roger.
Yeah, I'm not getting previews on either of those. That happened yesterday a little bit. Impersonation of Cord. That was fun. I love him. Cord is one of like just the sweetest guys, man.
It's my turn. Oliver, here goes nothing.
Could you maybe, I don't know, cast Cheer or something, bro? Like, oh, there you go. As soon as I say that. Hopefully he doesn't roll. Yeah, he does. That's such a heart attack that counter. That was an ugly little phase right there.
Esther, leave it to me.
Come on, get a pulse. Dude, he loves Frostbite today.
I'll do my best. Esther, it's my Oliver. Here goes nothing.
Oh, somebody picked that up. Yes! Literally best case scenario. He's gonna roll on me and we could have saved time. I've missed. I could have squeezed in at least 3 more Arrow of Lights throughout the duration of this fight.
I'll give it my all. Oliver, Roger.
Back on pace, boys! The Dark June.
What can I say? It's a gift.
And so Vileheart 2 is kind to us, at least. He's still a brutal mess. I love this scene. This hallway is so beautiful. The floor is so clean. You know they pledge this hoe like on the regular. Back in the green, indeed. Now, again, for anybody who's just now tuning in, these gold splits are not legit. I don't know whether or not they're golds. I lost my splits and I had to redo them, so everything is going to be gold if it saves time. But the negative and plus is definitely accurate. We are ahead of world record pace right now. That's nice, but still a whole lot of shafting that can go down. Until we pass King Tom and at this same pace, no telling. But there's like 3 to 4 minutes of time save at Zodiark. what happened at Zodi, we just got tons of chaoses at Zodiark. And it was a really slow fight. And I was so far ahead that I was like, I had to just play it super safe. That was a pretty good Vile Heart too. It wasn't the most, it wasn't the cleanest or the most perfect, but it definitely it'll do. That'll do, donkey. Hoo-wee. Let's go peep this Dark Jin real quick. So, for anybody who's familiar with the DS game or interested in the DS game now that the English fan translation has been released, we will be routing that over the course of this next week, maybe depending on how long it takes, a little into the week after. But brilliant game, right? It ends because the White Witch, all the White Witch elements of the game are not present. So it's just the Shadar storyline. So it's a shorter game, obviously, entirely different style of game, but its storyline ends at this fight we're about to do right here. Now the fights work a little differently. You don't fight the same 3 bosses in the DS version, but you do fight 3 different bosses. It is a 3-pronged battle. This is one of 2 3-pronged battles in the entire game. It's the only one that has 3 phases. And this one is significantly easier and less risky than the last, which is Cassiopeia. Honestly, though, a lot of people complained that the stories weren't cohesive, that in the DS version where it ended was a great place to end it, and that the White Witch leg was just kind of a tack on. But I really, really like the White Witch's storyline. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There's times where I'm like, man, I got so many things I want to run, and then by the time I make a decision, I can only do a 3-hour stream, and I don't have any games that are that long. So yeah, we will be, I promise we will work on the Ni no Kuni DS game here over the next few days, regardless of what happens in this run today. It is a beautiful game, really interesting, turn-based combat. It's got so many good qualities. I gotta levitate here because there's an enemy that hasn't spawned at the top of these stairs. I can't run the risk that it's sitting right where I'm at right now. And then I just bonk into it as soon as it pops. Because text on the screen means that nothing can spawn, as well as aggro you. Nothing, you can't interact with anything, but nothing else on the screen will even spawn. So you don't want to be walking over spawn points, have the text go away, and then boop, there's the monster. I've played enough to know where everything spawns, thankfully, but there is some, you know, it can be within like a certain zone in some situations. The puke stairs, classic. I always feel the need to like turn my head sideways, but they've gotten better about controlling myself. You go right until you can't anymore. There's the solution. You're welcome. In the DS version, dude, the Dark Jin's castle is so hard to navigate. It is like a puzzle and a half, man. That was risky right there. Sometimes there's an enemy sitting right at the door, right at where that crack at the fire is. We didn't steal the black or the night blade, so we'll have to go ahead and get the radiant blade. I can't remember the last run I did with the night blade anyways. It's, you know, it's kind of, its cost kind of outweighs its reward in most cases. But this is the second best sword you can get. The radiant blade is the second best sword you can get, not in the post game. And it's arguably the best. The Radiant Blade does a lot of damage and heals you for like a percentage of the damage you do. Whereas the Night Blade is stronger, but it does the opposite, where it sacrifices a little bit of your HP with every hit to do increased damage. And when you're dealing with things that already don't have, like, you know, the HP pools in this game are not massive, especially for the amount of damage things like Annihilation and Chaos do. So having that on a familiar already kind of hurts what is relatively risky to begin with. John Carl's just posted in the Parasite Eve Discord. He says, "Here's a good strategy. Charge your PSP." He must have lost a run on a PSP battery. I have it plugged in 100% of the time. I've never not had it plugged in. I wouldn't, man, I don't know how long PSP batteries last, and I never want to risk it. That's funny, though, poor guy. So is anybody going to be picking up the, the Soldier game console? Looks promising. Looks like he's going to get sued. I watched an unboxing of that shit yesterday. It cracked me up.
The Savior.
There we go. Strongo doing some work. Felwind is a good start. We'll play hella risky right here.
It's my turn.
That's not bad. Oh, fuck. GSS, if he mid-winners right here, we're in trouble. Fuck yeah.
Darkness will consume you. Feel my wrath.
Yeah, I'm sure that it's super bad for the battery life, but the solution is that it doesn't matter, right? He'll mid-winner for sure now. Oh, no. Because as long as I have it always plugged in, I don't care what the battery life is like. Has he really been grinding PE? I don't know. I don't know what his time is. Oh, I'm gonna get tapped by that, aren't I? Got that off, though. That's what matters. That was sick. That's awesome, though, man. I'm happy to see people grind Parasite Eve. It's one of those games that when you grind it, like, you get results immediately. Put your shield down. Thank you. Oh, oops.
Esther, I'll give it my all. Roger.
254? That's pretty good, right? Wait, I don't know. What is like average for the times now? I have no idea. Is that average, right? Or is that better than average? What's my time? I don't even fucking know. Ever since they changed how the leaderboard timings work, I'm kind of lost on what's good and bad. I don't know that anything this does anything. Yeah. Solid stuff there, buddy. 10th. That's pretty good then. I think the top 5 is a little bit harder to break into. Oh, shit. Y'all should really like heal yourselves or something. I'll do it. Shut down. 2239.09. Man, what a huge difference.
Esther, it's my turn. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, I'm gonna get clipped. Yikes. Thank God Boggle missed that. Please no onslaught punish. You can actually get cheer off with a damage application before Mornstar gets. So if you start cheer and Mornstar at the same time, cheer will always add damage to it. You'll always get it off faster because she doesn't have to finish her animation for the buff to be applied to everybody, which is nice. That might have been. Oh, that was perfect timing. Well done. Yeah. He's a cool guy. Oh, world's in. They're all dead, dude, I bet. That sucks. Oh, okay, no, one of them defended. Because I don't have mana, I'm just gonna prioritize getting them up. Which is slow, for sure, but... Oh! Nice, the GSS popped. Wow, I didn't think it would. Look at them just running through the muck on the ground. Classic idiots. Come on, can you give me a Mornstar?
Here goes nothing. I'll give it my all. Here goes nothing.
Nah, I knew I wasn't that fast. That sucks. Please don't circles again. He won't. There's no way. Yeah.
Now you're forward.
Damn it, Oliver. Now he can circles for free. I gotta actually assist. Now he circles, of course. Man, dude, I could have saved time. This last 40% has been gross. Esther's confused. Yo, look at Swain just running through shit. Idiot. Quit healing touching, dude. Just do damage. For the love of God. Thank you. Should be it. Woo woo! That was a better fight than I thought then. I guess we did get a few good AI cast tricks off.
Is that it?
Alright, Tom. Tom. Buddy. Pal. Come on, dude. I know you're sitting there. I know you're waiting for me. I just want to say before we even have to deal with each other, please, come on, man. Be cool. Be cool, dude. That's all. Relax. Yeah, I know. No doubt. It helps that I did derust the other day, but... Well, you're welcome to lurk anytime, as well as the rest of you lurkers. No mercy, yeah, no doubt. King Tom is a very merciless monster. We do hope the goat will be kind. Likelihood, not likely. Alright, we're about to go say what's up to Tom. While we do it, we'll be like, hey, listen, dude, in about 20 minutes, don't beat the shit out of me. You feel me? Is that something we can arrange? Is that something we can figure out? It's crazy. You know, once upon a time, at 4:40 was when I entered Miasma Marshes for the first time. That's wild. I remember that. I was like, damn, that's a pretty good time. It's crazy, because now, look, it's like, I had Vileheart dead by 4:19. Alrighty. Porco and Lola I'm not too worried about. Like, if we bleed a little bit, it'll be 30 seconds to a minute on Lola. King Tom, on the other hand, that guy's a real grade A asshole. Whew. Let's see, what can we sort out here? Oh, nice. Sometimes I get stuck on that coffee table. It's easy, just be high spirits. Sorry I don't have a modded console. Now, if we did get one of those King Tom glitches, though, I would literally be done with this, running this any percent category. For the any percent would be dead at that point. Like, no bullshit. A world record with a King Tom glitch? Fucking rip Nino Kuni. Now, will that happen? Hell no. Hell no. Alrighty, let's think. Nice. Yeah, this is like the home stretch. I'm starting to get a little panicky. King Tom. Lola, you can lose a little bit of time. King Tom, you can lose a chunk of time. Gallus is a joke. Cassiopeia can just whoop you in the bunghole. Tongue punch or fart box, you feel me? See rainbows. Yeah, again, these splits, I can't actually speak for the validity of the gold splits. I don't know whether or not they're golds. We'll see what my sum of best is at the end, regardless of how I finish. My sum of best previously was like 512 or something like that. So if it's not close to that, I can imagine that most of the splits are not legit. But live splits for this game only, this save file only, it always corrupts my shit. Yeah, King Tom really, he's the GOAT for a reason. I'll take it. Second try is really good. Yeah, King Tom is the king of losing you time. Sometimes he kills people in runs. And Zodi often... No, no, no! Zodi often kills people. This is going to be bad.
We can do this.
I took that angle a little too tight. Fuck. Every time we don't run away, it's another 6 seconds we bleed. You're such a... It's probably gonna be 40 seconds right there, man. What a mistake. Luckily, we didn't take much damage, so we're just gonna storm into Porco. But we're probably only 20 seconds ahead at this point. That took forever. What a choke, boys. Is this Earthlock? Cause your boy choking. You're always good for one. Always good for one. Please don't pigs will. Oh, now I know he's going to. We can get that off. Nice. Nice! I knew Marcuson would do that. He's so dumb. Hopefully scrappings doesn't come out here, then we got something to worry about. That's fine. Man, I wonder why my Porco was so bad. Maybe I did them out of order. We should have never saved time with a 30, 40 second fight right outside the door. Unless I took that same fight in my PP. I don't know why we saved time. That's displeasing. I mean, yay, it's great, right? But like at the same time, what a flub. They're not real golds. But yeah, they are good. Regardless of real gold or not. Oof. I'm starting to feel really queasy. I need to eat. It's probably this meds. My heart rate's probably going up. With the blood thinners, it's probably a bad mixture. Lols. Just only hottie snorts, please.
Master, leave it to me. Oliver,
We're just gonna YOLO it. We're not gonna even play around Royal Rush. Nice, Marcuson.
leave it to me.
Whoa, you're crazy, bro. Oh, wow, and the healing hand goes off late. This is ugly as shit. That's gotta be on Marcuson. I cancel both of those. What the fuck is happening? And he's gonna cast Ward. Oh my god, this is a bad Lola. Alright, let's see what she's got right off the bat. Are you shitting me, dude? This controller does, when the cord is plugged in, it like does up inputs. Fuck! Oh my god, this is going so terrible. Draw aggro, do a counter. Helps a little bit. Don't have time to Mornstar. Was the arrow light again? Alright, let's calm down. They'll be straight. As long as she doesn't die. Please don't cow. Not right now, thank you. No, and it wasn't fast enough. Yo, that was so ugly. That was so ugly.
We did it!
Man, I must have did a really bad job in my PB on the big three. because there's no reason I should be ahead this far. But the GOAT is coming into play. If you're not familiar with this run, we're about to fight the run killer himself, the absolute mad lad, the dopest of dopes, the goats of the goats. With his fists, he ruins races. He ruins paces, rather. No, nobody's ever raced this far into the game. That would be fun, though. Nice. The cat's meow, the bee's knees, the itchy scratchies to make me cry. The final boss, might as well be, dude. It's funny, right? Because Gallus is after King Tom, and Gallus is like a joke. But King Tom and Zodi, man. If there's anything that's going to ruin your day, it's going to be one of those. Royal Jelly also has a pretty high ruin your day likelihood, but not nearly as bad as those two bastards. Porco and Royal Jelly stand to lose you a little time. In 5 minutes. Zodi kills adequately level casual players all the time. I'm not gonna play around. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not, damn it. We were too close. We're gonna get healing touched. Okay, Tom, buddy, pal. Don't do me dirty. Great, oh, there he goes. Come on, dude. When do you ever use crazy claws? Come on, bro. That ain't cool. We're gonna YOLO this shit, though. We're out of his jump range, so that's all that matters. And pulse helps. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Should be out of that range as well. Okay. Phase 2. See if we can get the good damage push right here. We're at a pretty good distance. Nope. It's a good try, though. Yeah, most people only ever use familiars, and it really comes to bite you in the ass when, yeah, exactly right, when you have to fight satellites. Please don't duck. I knew you would do that, you freaking dickhead. We're dead. I'm gonna have to switch off of Oliver. He's dead. His defense isn't gonna be up. What a brutal combination. Stun lock to one shot. That is King Tom, baby. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Oliver's gonna die again. He is the GOAT, dude. He really is. Look at him, dude. Look at this no mercy bullshit he's dropping on me right now. You would, dude. You would use ward at the worst possible time. Finally, we're back in. We've got out of the heal loop. Oh, thank God he's trained. Crescendo doesn't hurt. Man, I used to be so good at this fucking fight. Now look at him just crushing my booty hole. We're gonna yellow a Mornstar. The other idiots live no matter what happens, so. Can't afford to just let King Tom do nothing. Get away from him. We get that off no matter what. We're almost out, please. Pulse would have been nice there. That's good. He's dead.
A famous victory.
It's been very real. Yeah, we're currently 46 seconds ahead of world record, but I'd like to be 3 minutes, or at least 2 minutes ahead of world record if possible. So I want to save some time at Zodi. No, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, King Tom did fuck me up. And there was so much time to save there, too. The big three as a whole were really gross to me. All three of them, I screwed up something. The little three were relatively kind, besides Cerberus. But, yeah, the big three kind of... I screwed up right before Porco. There's 30 seconds. You could be 2 minutes ahead at Porco, easy. Lola... we saw a lot of flying cows at Lola, to be fair. And King Tom, we got stuck in a loop. The only reason that fight even saved that much time is because we got those 2 gold glims on 2 characters who could... We got like 400 damage off of each Drongo and Relics. So... Part of me always wants to pick up that right stone right there because we need it in the 100% route. That's why he is who he is, though, man. I remember back in the day, I was like, an 8-minute King Tom fight, that's good, dude. And now I get really frustrated if it's not better than 5 minutes. I don't know how long that fight was, but it can definitely be better. I've done it in like 3:45 before and had him do nothing but cat slap. Never even see itchy scratchy. But I was never in a spot where I could just Mornstar, take a hit, GSS, Mornstar, take a hit, and just do that and be super greedy. It was always like, man, we stand to be really hard punished by literally anything. He just kept putting Oliver down. That was unfortunate. That's a bad spot for that guy to be. Gallus, you can lose or save 30 seconds, I bet. That fight is pretty much, you know, the same, depending on how many absolute zeros you end up seeing. That fight can sometimes just, I mean, there's not really tons of risk there. King Tom, you can lose a run. Zodi, you can you can definitely lose a run. It's not hard. Losing a run at King Tom requires a little bit of mismanagement, because the only thing he has that's like instant one-shot kill pressure is Cat Slap if nobody's at full HP. Ooh. And everything else is AoE damage, but as long as you stay on top of like keeping your teammates at least a little bit healthy, it's really hard to lose everybody. Have all three of them die. Or Zodiark has a pretty much an AoE wipe and adds. Alright, so I gotta be careful about skipping the cutscenes here because you can soft lock here as well. This is the last soft lock risk in the game, so. That one always takes a really long time, so it's always a little bit nerve-wracking. Really, I drink water all the time out of this red cup over here. Why do you think I pee so much? Yeah, I drink a lot of water. Probably way more than that even suggests. Just like I vape, I do it out of like keeping my hands busy during downtime. He's lying, it's pure nicotine. Carrie doesn't drink water. Well, now I'm out, but I drink 2 whole ones of these. Pretty large cups. Coffee, sushi, and nicotine toothpicks. I actually need to get more of those nicotine toothpicks. Man, my menuing is so fucking good, dude. I was hoping I could get by without that levitate, but man, 2 really rare monsters. Both of them right there. That's crazy. Nicotine toothpick. Yeah, well, there's a guy I know that makes toothpicks soaked in like a certain e-liquid, and you just put them in your mouth, and it's like, it was supposed to be like a dip substitute, but I get them to make them for me all the time, so that when I do like marathons and stuff, or when I stream, I can vape less. But I ran out of those months ago. And took them to RPG limit break, and I lived off of them for a minute. Alright, let's do it, guys. What are we seeing? Terra Infirma? I don't know who's eating that. Okay, it's her. That's actually quite fine. We don't want to see him flash blue. That's really the only thing that worries us as far as like being difficult to manage. That's the best one right there. We'll take freaking green all day. Kind of risky right here if Zero comes out next. Yep, there it is. Watch to this. We're gonna skip it. Later. Nice skip.
I'll give it my all. Roger.
Did you see that drippy bullshit, bro? Watch her run into the fire and die. Okay, Marcus's got her. What are you doing, bro? Get out of the fire.
Roger.
Cast Mordstar.
If I
Marcus
may. Oliver!
Roger.
We're gonna skip it again now that we have the tools to do so. Boom! 2 absolute 0 skips. Your boy's a legend. It's actually faster than not. Man, probably not. I need to see where he lands on Trident. We don't care, actually. What's going on, by the way? Thanks so much for the raid, Mutt. Appreciate you, my dude. Hopefully stream went well tonight.
Esther. Leave it to me. Roger.
We're gonna lose time on Gallus. Fucking Marcus. Why did they run into the fire, dude? Like, I understand that, like, it's AI and everything, but at the end of the day, like, your teammates should be smart enough to at least not run into shit on the ground. You know, like, I'm not asking for much.
Esther. I'll give it my all. I'll do my best.
Get off.
This can't be happening.
If I may.
Thank you. Jesus. He had like 3 health. Alright, guys, this is it. This is it. We can PB. Can we sub 531 is the question. That's my real goal for this game. I'm not really going to be super pleased with just a 30-second PB. I mean, sure, but not really. And that's cool, dude. That's fine. Hopefully all is well on your end. Fuck. That would have been bad. Well, that's good to hear, man. Glad you're alright then. Gucci. We Gucci, baby. Yeah, you already know your boy stays Gucci. I like that. Gucci. Sounds like a reject Pokemon design. Alrighty, come on. We just need a really good Zodi. We can say there's 3 to 4 minutes of time save with Zodi. The first phase is going to be a big decider, though. It's rough, and I suck at it lately. Granted, I've not been practicing this game with intent to PB at any point, so it's crazy that we're even on this pace to begin with. It's the second run I've done of this game in, like, what, 7 months? Since May. So not quite that long. I guess we have done 100% runs though, and that at least brushes up mechanics. Just need to, if we can save 2 minutes, man, that would be the dream. And I'll never run this game again. At least in any percent. I guess because we're only this far ahead, we greed everything. Not in Zodi, obviously. You can't really greed Zodi, but you can greed phase 1. Let's do it. Yeah, if I beat sub 531, that was my end goal since forever. And there's nobody to compete against, so.
The savior of this doom must die.
No! That sucks. Okay, maybe we do it like this. Wow, we're already losing time. I can't believe the setup didn't work. What the fuck happened? Alright, who defends? This is a big one. Marcuson pulled aggro like right off the bat. It never happened.
Leave it to me.
Yes! Good timing. Please don't fall on star. Starbolt's fine, actually. Get wrecked, bitch. Well, that was redeemed. That was hella redeemed there at the end. Arrows of light. If anybody can name who names who, if anybody could tell me the character who says that and what game, you get a free sub. Gallus? No, it wasn't so bad. We had a couple of flubs, but altogether not a terrible fight. I should have just, no, it wouldn't have made sense. Anything besides, oh no, Annihilation. I was just about to say anything besides Wrathful Rush and Annihilation we lived through right here. Arrows of light. No, definitely not Shrek and Fairy Tale Freak. I don't know what the fuck that even is. We might actually, I don't know. No Annihilation. It's Sodina in Thousand Arms, which nobody would ever get besides me, so figured I'd ask. Oh, we're never gonna dodge that. We're gonna have to do it. Idiot. I told you to dodge. Alright, if we can finish this by 5:19 and a half. Or 5:30 and a half even. Okay, Wrathful Rush, we're safe. I was about to say that. Oh man. That's my bad, dog. I knew you. I didn't know you were about to say that. We're safe from Wrathful Rush again, so. Yeah, the idiots need to get a little bit beefier. We're safe from that as well, so. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help. So now I'm like right behind Cass. That was the safest way to go about it. This has a lot of HP, and 2 arrows of light probably not going to do it. Alright, so a 10-minute fight is super doable. This could be it. This could be it. Everybody defend, please. Marcuson didn't defend, did he? Nestor did, that's okay. There's no way it gets off. Yes, it does. Yes! And we ate Piercing Gaze. That was so good. That was such a smart move. We just gotta watch out because he can chaos. Fuck yeah! Hopefully she ashes him. I'll get him up. Fallen Star is good. Let it come out. Even Star and Thunderstorm, and now he doesn't have debuffs anymore. Fuck yeah. Is that a whirlwind? There's no way. It is. How? Nice. I don't know where a gold glim came from, but that's huge. She was about to AoE and probably kill all these things. Ah, I should have let Fallen Star come out. That was a mistake. Yeah, that shit was fat. He's gonna chaos soon. He's got to. Fuck, I can't decide. GSS in the meantime, we want to let Nyx come out. points. So we want to stall this out. Let Nyx pop.
Now's your chance.
Get on Marcus.
Marcus-san.
That was such a heads up play to GSS Marcuson early. That was such a heads up play. Whew! If we can keep Oliver up, please. If we can get them turned with this cast. Not quite. This should do it. Yeah, it did. Fallen Stark, let it come out. We'll keep stuttering Shock Blast. Who's in the range of it? Looks like just Esther for the most part. It's probably safe to let it come out now, to be honest. Yeah. Now Nyx should land as soon as I finish killing these. We'll be able to switch to Oliver. There it is. Perfect timing, dude. I timed it so well. 2 quick ones. We dispatched satellites super effectively as well.
I'll give it my all.
Arrow of light. I need more than that, dude. I need more in Star.
I'll do my best.
Come at me, Zodi. Fuck yes, Cassiopeia is coming through, bro. She's doing big things. Another fallen star. Dude, she is pushing out fat fucking damage. It's unreal. Free counter. Ward. I wonder if Ward uncounters. Doubt it. This is so greed right here. Knew shit was coming, dude. I knew we were too free with 2 chaoses. Alright, so I'll have to get everybody up, first and foremost. Yeah, there we go. That's to be expected. If I can just keep Marcuson from dying right here. Okay, brilliant. Get off, get off, get off, even Star. Yes! Even if Oliver dies right here, that's a win. Because he'll come up without piercing gaze, so we should actually let him die. This is the only thing we don't want to see is tidy tears. That's the worst move. Okay, cool. Damn it! He was so close to getting up before that came out. That sucks to get piercing gazed immediately, but... Ooh, we're slowing down. Zodi's being a troll now. But it's alright. Oh, she didn't defend. Fuck. She'll be alright. She can't die. She's unkillable, so... Alright, beautiful, beautiful position to be in. Come on, we can beat 530. Please, let me beat 530. Please! Ollery, fucking idiot! What are you running over there for? Come on, dude, come on! There's no way we win in a minute. Here's some hits. Get that off first. That's what matters. If we can get, you know, we actually might be more beneficial to swap at this point. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna risk it really hard. There it is. There it is. There it is! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes! 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 Oof. Got up a little bit too fast for that one.
Let's dispense with the foreplay.
Man. Thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay, my friend. Thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay, my friend. Bullshock Sorcerer, I appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. I did it, finally. I started running this game over a year ago, and my end goal was to be an hour faster than the world record that stood for so many years. Oh man. Oh man, I hurt my shoulder so bad. Man. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. That was, there were some mistakes here and there, no doubt, but we persevered, man. Wow. So, for 5 years, 4 years, Ohkae, the god, he routed this game himself, and he got the time down to a 6:31. And for so long, I thought that was just such an amazing run. Then when I started to get really good, my goal was, if I can just get this game an hour faster than that record that stood for so many years, that would be alright. And I came so close last time. But I didn't even expect this, dude. I didn't even expect to even be close or on pace or have a chance. Look at all those fake golds. Let's see what my real sum of best is now, though. But I bet it's... Yeah, so it's still not... Our golds still aren't comparable. I was at like a 512 before my splits got lost. Oh my god, I did it, dude. I can't wait to tell Quaz. Oh, thank you guys so much for the GGs. Jimbo... Excuse me, GH Tross, Jimbo Dan. Thank you so much for nutting. Nightness. Thank you so much for nutting. Holy cow, we did it. Man, this... Any percent is dead, fam. It's dead. Mythic, thank you for nutting. Everybody who's watched for the past 6.5 hours I've been streaming, you guys are the you guys are the truth. I need to go take a warm bath.
Let's dispense with the foreplay.
Marikaze, thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay. to all 5 of these very, very deserving people. One Piece, Experimental Mannequin, Mayokin, Mitch, Church. Thank you guys for dispensing the foreplay. But Marikaze, the dispenser of the foreplay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Oh man. Incredible. Really incredible. I don't... Car accident the night before, right? When I post it on Reddit, I should be like, day after car accident. Speedrunner rises up. Some super clickbaity dumb shit. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of time to save still, but man, I don't know who's gonna try it. I did my goal. I don't even know what to shoot for next. Yeah, I shouldn't have played today to begin with, but man, that's amazing. But I'm gonna eat some dinner. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it was just fun. You know, I didn't really have anything to run today, so I was like, you know what, we'll do an 80% run, and when it fails, we'll do Ni no Kuni DS, and it just kept not failing, and I was like, oh man.